to see your face, Carl? On the stream, right?
Yes, you should see it on the stream here in a moment.
Oh, look at that. That's awesome.
How do I pulse? There it is.
Sweet.
The broadcaster has indicated that this channel is intended for mature audiences. Thank God.
What is your Amrook Magma Mail?
Yeah, that's Amrick's full name, in case you didn't know. Amrick's full name.
I didn't. Where did you come up with the last name? For the viewers, for all the viewers we have.
I think that'll come into play later.
You
I
stole it?
don't want to divulge any secrets.
You either stole it or you're not Amrook, one or the other.
I'm letting you know. The portion of me just staring at the monitor was creeping me the fuck out. Wait, hold on. What is going on? Oh, you just recorded stuff and put it over there. All right. I'm like, wait a sec. The fuck? All right. Have I always been up that close to the camera?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Always. You always shove your face right into the camera.
I definitely tried to tell you last time, and you just kept doing it. And I'm like, all right.
I didn't realize I was that close. But you know what? They can get a great view of my beard and my lack of hair.
Well, that's part of the reason I decided we should go to Discord, because I think the cameras look a lot better. We can see, a couple centimeters more of Rusty now.
No, you're not just nose up.
Yeah, instead of this.
Yeah. He's like Wilson from Tool Time.
Oh my God.
Heidi ho, neighbor.
Heidi ho. Alrighty. Who are we going to kill today? Ready.
Ourselves. Oh.
Yeah. Pretty close.
Ashley, please don't be shy.
Hi, Ashley.
Your mic
Hi,
is
Ashley.
Ash? We haven't heard you yet, have we?
We can't hear you.
I don't think I've heard her at all. You may have to select your audio.
Never mind. I haven't either. We can't hear your mic.
That was my subtle
I thought you were just being really, really quiet.
That was my subtle way of hinting that we didn't have audio.
But...
Nothing
wait, I can't show the bottle. Sorry. No branding.
It's mature audience.
No,
I think
nothing yet.
Okay. Yeah, you just might have
I heard her.
Well, I'm not showing what the brand of drink, because isn't that
I do want to point out Griswold's picture, his graphic, kind of matches Evan.
Is he bald?
Yeah, bald as shit.
Nice.
Burly, bald, and devilishly handsome.
And
but
Evan would also have a purple shield. I just want to say that.
Wow, that's I don't know what to say to that.
You know what? Don't be sensitive. It's all good. We're good.
The fuck, Keegan? Don't be sensitive.
All right, Ash, any luck?
Fuck.
Hey, Carl.
No, nothing.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to do a shot real quick?
Always.
Tell me when.
If you go down to the settings icon in the bottom left, user settings, and then you go to voice and video, you should be able to select your input device.
We tested this the other day just to make sure. And
She's lighting up green, so it may be a mic issue.
You can't hear me?
There it is.
Go.
Now we can, yes. So
I just had to turn.
Who's older?
You're really low. Can you guys hear? I can hear, but barely.
I can hear you just fine.
You gotta talk, Ash.
Hold on.
No, I can hear you just fine.
I'm gonna say G Money's older.
Yes.
Yeah.
By a whole year.
By a whole year.
Kids these days.
Like an eternity.
I was actually hoping she would say, actually, we're twins, when we just didn't want to tell you guys. That would have been awesome.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Cheers.
I've been keeping this secret for years.
Let's see. Evan's got me by 10 minutes. Carl's got me by 4 years.
Carl's the younger one.
Carl's the younger of the triplets. My bad. Younger of the triplets. We're good. Yeah. Let's see, we got another brother that's 8 years older and another sister that's 4 years younger. We're all over. Okay, Carl, you ready?
I'm ready. Who's ready? Cheers, everyone. Anyone? Everyone?
Cheers. Let's get this started.
Ashley, what you got?
I'm empty.
Hold on. I had to get my drink.
No.
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm talking about.
This.
BB, what you got?
All right, cheers.
Empty.
Cheers.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my drink of choice today.
What? Nothing?
Oh
Coffee?
man, that went.
Coffee, yeah.
Oh,
I got 8 cups, something like that.
I usually put down a
Holy
whole.
heck.
I put down a whole pot before 12. That's my routine now. It's very bad.
Just
Can
FYI,
I-
you will see whispers in Discord or in the stream. So I do have that showing up.
Okay, that's all right. Yes, everyone be aware. You won't see the ones to me though. However, we were talking. We will talk out more of the whispers in person, and or feel free to continue using them. But let's talk more out so it's on stream.
I have one request before we start. Is
All
there
right, Pat,
any
you
way?
ready to go ahead and get
Right.
started with the recap then?
I just
Let me find
when
the plus.
when someone decides to whisper, is there any way in Discord to have the Yin Yang twins like pop up, or even on Twitch, the
Why?
whisper
You
song,
and Keegan?
You
the
can't
Yin Yang
use
twins?
music, so don't
I'm
have
just-
any music in the background.
I don't know what the
That would
Yin
be-
Yang twins are.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
you're
the whiskey
you're old.
whisper.
I forgot.
Oh yeah.
You.
All right, I switched to the recap screen. All you.
All right.
Ooh. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a rough day for this group. 2 out of my first 3 rolls were nat 20s. As I'm setting some stuff up here, that's the kind of night it's gonna be. So I'm pretty excited about it.
Get those out of the way, man.
As a group, you were entirely too calm coming into this one, so we're gonna have to adjust for that. Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you.
That's using a raven's perception. That's the closest I could probably get to a bird.
All right, I'm good with that. Just wanted to make sure I was accounting for it accordingly, based on what you'll see when we come to it. We're not going to come there yet. Remember, we're flashing back a little bit. From
yeah,
the
yeah,
previous week.
Right.
But okay. With that said, let's go ahead and recap the previous week. If you guys are ready to get started.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic. So last session found the group in a bit of a predicament. Certainly a lot of tension coming into the battle, a lot of fear, a lot of concern that might be the first TPK of the group or that not everyone would survive. However, the tides turned very quickly. So starting the battle in Grud Hog, the lower level, the continuation of the last 3 weeks of battle. This time health was getting low, spell slots were running a little light. 3 giants were blocking the entryway on the way out from the direction that you had come in. The party was separated and wounded. Still a large number of bugbears were there. And then somewhere circling around outside, there was a wyvern with an Etten on its way across the river. It did not look good for the party across the board. However, tides turned relatively quickly. Luckily, from the previous session, a spell was cast to not only fog 2 of the giants, but also prevented a 3rd one from coming in with the fog blocking the doorway. The other 2 that were inside the fog were wrestling due to some suggestion by the party members. So there was some internal conflict there. The Etten was pretty quickly and fairly easily disposed of, as well as a number of the bugbears that were on last stand. So they were wiped out. A lot of damage coming from the crew, a lot of connects with their weapons. Busting a hole in the fence to the northeast, you guys created an exit plan with the direction to head north. The group slowly started to fight and retreat, making their way towards that northernmost cavern, taking a gamble that wherever that led was safer than where they were. And so making your way down the ramp to the northeast and able to quickly start pushing everybody away and get around there in a hurry. Unfortunately, as you came around the corner, you came face to face with a bugbear and another hill giant that was facing that way. You guys redirected. You were able to keep them off balance for a little bit. Redirect to the northeast from there. Make your way around some caves. You pass some cages, some tables. What appeared to be a bit of a sleeping area. The group was able to congregate and move in that direction, only to run once again face first into a wyvern. However, putting the wyvern away quite rapidly after some damage to Amrook, a third level chromatic orb from Siddle just utterly demolished the wyvern's remaining strength, which was still pretty significant at the time. Putting it down in a hurry, creating an exit path, and allowing the group to come out of the easternmost entrance and escape into the woods to the northeast, up the direction they'd come the previous time, where they camped out historically, getting out just in time to not take any deaths despite some close calls, and quickly leaving Grudhog in worse shape than they found it. Once they get there, you guys set up camp for the night. There was a little more that went on. There was a blank spot. We all magically blanked out there as they wanted to know a little bit more about Warwick and where this half elf that they rescued came from, who he was, what was going on. But none of us seem to remember that conversation, so we'll have to come back and recreate it today. But after that, there was a long rest. The party recovered, healed up. There will have to be some spell slots adjustments for those of you that may have ducked out a little earlier and couldn't do the adjustments. So if you want to make sure you pick your spells after that long rest, and also reset your character icons on Roll20. And the next day, a plan was formulated. The beginnings of a plan, anyways. The group decided to do a little bit of scouting, in particular Adrid, who scouting out the animals in the area, made friends with a small swallow that was circling around, and convinced it to scout out Grudhog for him. He could see through his eyes, and so Adrin, channeling the swallow after convincing him, seeing the Grudhog through the bird's eyes, who's taking this risk moving his way through. He found a crack in plenty of cracks actually in the top of. He was not carrying a coconut, but he was laden. It does take 2 swallows to carry a coconut, and although the very secretive process, not many know how exactly a swallow carries a coconut. It's suspected that 2 of them do so on a string.
I think they just migrate.
Well, they are migratory. You typically don't see them around Grudhog. Wasn't an African swallow. That'd be foolish. The chances you would find an African swallow in Grudhog this low and this far south in Farron. Are you kidding me? Do you know anything about Farron? Amateurs.
I'm from all over the place.
So anyways, the swallow finding a hole through the branches up top. Made it into Grudhog, evaluated the upper portion of the area. You got a small view, Adrin, of the enemies in the area, what you were seeing. And at that point, he was just making his way to the south before we cut off. And into the lower portion of the room, he was starting to cut through the caves, and that is where we ended the last session. Did I miss anything that anyone recalls?
No, just a quick question though.
Please.
You mentioned resetting like spell slots and stuff. So I reset my health to the max health, reset my spell slots to the full amount that I can cast. That's what you're referring to, correct?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Now, as a bard, you also get to queue up a number of spells, correct?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm bringing up your character icon right now.
I don't know.
And being our first bard in a long while, I'm not as familiar with it as I should be.
Once you click on your character, Keegan, up at the top left next to the pointer, there should be a little button that says long rest. If you click on that, that will reset your health and spell slots.
Okay, yeah, never mind. You have access to all your spells. You're good. There's nothing you need to queue up. So you are clear, Keegan.
Actually, I take that back. It did not reset my health for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know
Did
if it's
not.
Oh, I see it. Then.
I'll tell you
I
what.
think it
Let me
only
reset the APIs real quick.
Let's say probably API.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh,
Roll
no,
20 is
Amber, it did.
fantastic. Did?
What's that?
Yeah.
No, I did it manually.
Amber,
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
As well. What's the 13?
Let me just go in and do a quick reset. Oh yeah, it's all right. I gotta restart it.
13, okay, cool.
Got some errors here.
So after a long rest, I can roll 2 d20s and keep those. Can I just click on that? It's called Ported. Can I just click on that and roll it now? Is that what I do?
I don't know. How the
Sorry, 1
portals
second.
work,
I'm
to
just
be
taking
honest.
care of this.
Is Keegan quiet for everyone?
No, I can hear him.
Yeah.
I think it's you, but I love you.
I've got some weird, like, tapping, clicking, whatever coming out of somebody.
Yeah, I heard it too, yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be Ashley's mic.
Oh.
I haven't moved. I clicked, or I was
Yeah,
using.
I'm getting some tapping clicking too.
I used it earlier, but I haven't touched anything.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay. So, anyways, APIs are reset. You should be able to do it now if anyone is able to test it that hasn't done it already.
Here, I'll do it.
But take the hit, Ryan. Yep. So when you finish a long rest, roll 2d20. So yes, Keegan, you want to do that now, and go ahead and record those two numbers like you did previously.
Do I just physically roll, or like I can't click on port and it doesn't actually roll so everyone can see? So
Top left, fifth icon down. There's a D20. You want to hover over that, and then you can select the number, or you could just click it twice. Either way. There's once.
But that'll eliminate 2 of his spell slots.
If he rolls 2
Or manually adjust your spell slots back up. Oh no! I thought you meant if he clicks the spell twice.
All right, I got an 18 and a 10. Just to give you a heads up. Sweet.
Okay. Ooh, 2 good rolls.
So, all right. So
no, Keegan, when you rolled that, because Porton means you roll a d20 twice and you record those numbers. Your numbers are a 12 and a 6.
Oh, yeah.
It equal. Oh, okay. So I got a 12 and a 6. Okay, all right, that's fine. Cool. I get what you're saying.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Cool.
I rolled 2d20. Okay, 12 and 6.
Got it. All right.
Okay, so let's take a quick step back and start up the session now that we've had the recap at the night before, even though we went ahead a little bit, and pick up at the fire. You guys have just come away from this battle. You're fatigued. You're beaten up. That was rough. You come away with your lives, and you now have another character with you. That is Warwick. That is all you know right now. There may be another one on the chat that does not currently exist in your world that may or may not at some point cross paths or just creepily stalk. And with that said, you guys are around the fireplace the night before you have this long rest, chatting. Getting ready to grill Warwick is where the question left off.
Is there like a map that's showing up for anybody else? Because there's
Not
no
yet.
map.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I'll tell you what, as a little placeholder here, I'll go ahead and throw the map on as the holding screen now that we are in battle. Does anyone else need to do anything with their icons? Whoops.
Nope.
I'm good so
All right, and to the players map we go for the discussion.
Hi, who the fuck are you?
My name's.
I don't know,
Warwick.
man, but you saved our asses there a little bit.
You're coming off with a lot of hostility there. I don't think I really want to talk to you too much. So I think
well,
I'm
if you had to deal with this big ass bastard, you would too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that guy for a little bit. Druid, you seem like you're a fairly decent guy to talk to. What's your name?
Hi, you're
The
cute.
name's Adrian.
Who are you?
Pretty sexy. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Well, my name's Warwick. What were you guys doing in the cave? It's a lot of hill giants.
Attempting
Obviously,
to.
trying to kill ourselves.
Yeah.
Was
We've
that
gotten
by
ourselves-
was that by your choice, or did somebody screw up on the team there? Because that seemed like a pretty dangerous place to be.
Well, someone's
we
not so great at climbing ropes and things like that, but that's not important. What really happened? So we've gotten ourselves right in the middle of this big war between several different clans of giants, and so this was just one minor battle. We're in for a real uphill one, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it kind of seems as much. So what's your name, person that's speaking up? I've heard from Adrin, but who are you?
I'm Siddle. I'm the party's wizard.
Siddle, okay. And then we had another big dude that spoke up that seems a little clumsy. I'm assuming he's the one that got you into trouble.
Absolutely
I,
was. So that's Griswold.
it may be that I cannot climb ropes as well as I had thought, but I'm Griswold.
I feel like you're a tank though, so we need you, or they need you rather. I don't know if I'm part of this group or not, so I feel like
Not much of a
you're
good one.
Something that I'm surely trying to get better at. I'm the paladin of the party.
nice. And who's the grumpy one of the group?
Aye, give me
All
your
of us.
name and I'll give you mine.
I already said my name was Warwick. What's yours?
Emruk.
Why are you so grumpy?
I just got fell on by a 250-pound Goliath. You tell me.
I didn't know if you were going
Uh,
to say fell on or fucked by a giant. Either way, doesn't sound pleasant. Again, my name's
Coach,
Warwick.
I'm 340 pounds.
Like,
You're a lean 340. I was giving you 250.
so what was the overall goal of going in the cave for you guys?
We were
Was
coming
it-
in to rescue you, obviously.
Yeah, that's definitely not the case because that's not why I was there. Why were you guys there?
Wait, why were you there?
I asked you first.
Oh, we've been giving you plenty of information.
I gave you
You're
plenty of
outnumbered.
information about me. That's
You're
what
outnumbered.
Who's the quiet one that just spoke up?
That's none of your concern at the moment.
Does he have a stick up his ass always?
No, my stick's in the giant's ass.
I like you.
Baby giant.
Baby J.
I got captured on purpose. I went in there searching for a treasure that I heard about from a barkeep in a town nearby. That's enough information that I'll give you for now. Why were you guys there?
Did your plan go as well as ours?
No, I feel like I saved your ass. So if you could give me a little bit of information.
Warwick, you said you were trapped on purpose. Was there anyone around you as well, or were you the only one in the area?
There were a few people trapped around me, one of which I let out, a few of which are still in a cave in a cage. It looked like an older person with some younger children, possibly. So if we could potentially go back and rescue them, that would be wonderful. There was somebody else far across the way in another cage. I really couldn't make out who they were and what their skill set was, but they were trapped as well. I
We
don't know why they were there.
I don't know much about you, Warwick, but I would definitely agree that we should definitely make our way back in there to save. If it were children in there, we should definitely make our way back in. They're going to fall to a horrible death if we don't get back in there soon.
So I have to ask again, though, why were you guys in the cave to begin with? Were you looking for something, or is there something much bigger afoot?
There's a bunch of Bigfoots in there.
We're trying. There's been some trouble in the lands with giants. Some a lot bigger than the ones you've seen in that cave there, but this was one of the first ones that we were trying to get rid of. Not only because of some issues with giants, but a promise we made to another giant as well.
Did the giant also tell you about gold or treasure that was buried within that cave?
Our promise to the giant was to reunite her with her husband. So we do not know of any treasures, but more than likely there are some in there. Knowing a few things about giants, I can imagine that something may be in there. But I think we will need to go back in there to save the children. And if you find something along the way, then so be it. But the children should be the first priority for this one.
Oric, our plan was we befriended this giant and her husband, and our plan was to remove the top two, quote unquote, strongest of their kind, and her husband would be the next strongest. And we, like I said, we befriended him, and we're hoping that we can maybe come to some type of agreements or an alliance with these hill giants to help us out with the other giants. But we need to find their leaders, Guh, which we saw one time, and she is a big, ugly, you know what. And yeah, and we have yet to see this Uga, who is supposedly the second largest. Did you by chance see?
They were supposed to be in this
Yeah,
cave?
did you by chance see any of these two?
I saw a bunch of hill giants, some big, some smaller, a lot of bugbears. I wasn't really looking out for anybody in particular, so I'm not sure I saw anybody who stood out as being massive. What I can tell you is I was led through this cave, and there were a lot of different places within this cave. There were a lot of different alcoves that they could have been hiding or they could have been kept up in. Not just the main area that we were all in to escape. So there is potential that these two people are in there. Now, how I came to be, I was captured on purpose. Luck has always tended to be on my side. In a tavern nearby, I won information playing dice and cards. I won information about a hidden treasure within a massive cave, which is where I was. So I tracked these hill giants, and again, luck being on my side, I convinced them after they captured me not to kill me, to take me back to their cave that I could be useful. And then I started scouting out as I was led through this cave and eventually captured within this cage. I didn't see too much on the left side of the cave, but there still is some alcoves that we could, I guess, take a look at.
Do I believe him as he's explaining all this?
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
I'd like to assist with that insight check.
Real quick, whenever.
All right, so go ahead and roll with advantage.
Whenever they do,
Warwick.
whenever they do those checks, does my charisma come into play? Because I have a 17 charisma. I'm curious.
You would do a deception check.
I would do a perception check.
Deception or persuasion, depending on whether you were lying or not.
My
if you were to want, yeah.
So I would try to persuade, right? Because
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
And I guess if Garrett
Just so
knew,
the group cannot read into that.
Yeah, no.
Fuck.
I completely believe your ass.
Nice.
you are sold on this. You don't care what he's saying. You are all in.
I'm gonna start.
Charisma just oozes off of this.
I'm gonna start looking off to the east.
At one point, and I couldn't hear him at all. I could just see his mouth moving, and I was mesmerized. So.
I think he fell in love with me. So are you still going to be crabby, or do you love me at this point?
It depends. I don't know where we're at since we rewound. Did I already knock Griswold on his ass? Because I was still crabby at that point.
What?
You guys missed it. We didn't roll back to that.
You have already knocked him on his ass.
As we got out of it, Amrook used the Giant Slayer to knock Griswold on his ass and plant the Giant Slayer in the ground next to his head. So Amrook's a little crabby still.
I like it.
He just got fell on by a fucking 350-pound Goliath. He's a little crabby.
Lean 250. Come on, man. Remember?
I gave you it and you corrected me, so whatever.
Lean 250. I'm going to not bothering with what they're saying at the moment. I'm going to start looking off. Kind of.
Keep going. I'll be right back.
In the east.
No, it is the night before. Just you guys haven't had the long rest yet. Just to again reset everyone's expectations.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
my bad.
We're on
Yeah,
a modified timeline here.
Flashback.
The
Liquid paper,
next
liquid paper,
morning
make me
plays
disappear.
across the bottom of the screen. What?
Nothing.
All right. Screen goes black. The next morning appears on the bottom of the screen. Everyone wakes up. You hear fast forwarding, quick talk of about a bird going in. Adrian trying to talk to a bird, and you guys make your way over in a rapid format, closer to the. Actually, no, you guys. How far does your spell work, Eric?
a mile, I thought it was.
We had to get a little bit close. We had to get a little bit close.
You're keep a mile
yeah.
away or so.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah, so you guys are still good ways off from the actual a good ways off from the actual groundhog, but able to go within a mile. So with that said, we're back to where we are. Everyone, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, Garrett, just to clarify something, because I can do this. I have those spells prepared, but I'm not going to use my spell slots. I'm going to use them as rituals. So it's going to take me a little bit of time to cast them. 10 minutes to cast them. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Except for the Beast Bond. The Beast Bond I have to cast because it takes. Oh, no. I'm going to cast them individually as rituals, so not to use a spell slot.
Is that a feat that you can take to cast as ritual?
No, it's as a spellcaster, you can cast ritual spells. You have
Nice.
if you're a wizard, you don't have to have them prepared. But any other class, if it's a ritual spell and you have it prepared, you can cast it without using a spell slot. It just takes 10 minutes to cast.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So if you're a wizard that has a spell book, you can cast any of your spells as a ritual, as long as it says ritual, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, as long as it says ritual, right?
Cool.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Find Steed at. Yeah, I'm going to cast Find Steed. I need Frank back.
Okay. Adrian, also in the morning, are you rolling your bag of tricks?
8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Bag of tricks. Oh, and you want a perception check?
Yes. So Frank's back.
Do I need to roll a perception check as well?
You do.
Holy shit. A fucking
nice rolls.
A fucking plus 11 to stealth? Holy crap.
Nice.
That's impressive.
We didn't see that.
Hold on, was that a nat 20?
Yeah. The second one was.
Emrook, you notice that the woods around you, while you guys are preparing to, while you're listening to Adrian talk through this bird eyes, white eyes. He's up in the air looking. He's zoned out. And he's describing what he sees. You notice that any wildlife that was in the vicinity suddenly got a little bit quieter. That doesn't quite seem right, but you don't recognize it as anything odd yet. Althea, am I saying that right?
Yeah.
All right, Althea, you making your way to the west through the woods. As I mentioned, you hear this group of people speaking. One almost sounded like they were whistling at one point, and so you slowly sneak up upon them. It's a fairly dense set of brush where they're at right now. They're congregated. And they don't seem to hear you. You're able to get within about 40 yards without it. You're hiding behind a bush and kind of see them, and you see this group of what appears to be a large Goliath type creature. You see some elves and humans.
We attack her.
halflings, elves.
We go into full-on attack. Let's go.
Is it dark out? Is it dark out?
Yeah,
It's
it's
morning.
It is
morning.
morning. It is light. We have a beautiful, beautiful morning. The sun is shining. Still pretty low on the horizon. You guys are early risers, and you didn't have to travel far. But very few clouds in the sky, so you've got good visibility. But you're just too distracted by listening to Adrian talk that you don't hear anything coming up. Althea, you approach the group. Like I said, you're about 50 yards out, and you see this group congregating. One seems to be describing some area while looking really weird. You think he might be a little crazy. This druid like creature. What do you want to do? Anything? Want to do something?
I'm sorry, what?
You're currently hiding about 50 yards away. You're watching the group. You see them. What do
No,
you
you
want
have
to
to
do?
repeat the whole thing.
I'm hiding 50 yards away, and there's a weird-looking creature who's crazy.
And he just threw out this thing
about
that
sums up the
became a
group.
panther.
I saw the panther. I was really confused on that.
He just threw
So
out
you got a panther? All right.
basically a stuffed animal that he reached into a bag, pulled out a stuffed animal, a fuzzy stuffed animal, threw it, and when it hit the ground, it poof, exploded and then became a panther.
Definitely crazy.
The panther was immediately taken by surprise by a tiger that materialized off in the distance, and they are now rolling around playing like Tigger.
Aw.
Friends, Tigger
Aw.
and Boo. That's an actual kid show. So
Yeah,
Thea, what do you want to do?
First episode, Disney copyrighted us. Good job, guys.
They're going to be some of the worst too.
All right,
For
well,
DMCA takedowns.
If we're already there, I might as well launch into a Hakuna Matata.
All right,
You
I'm sorry,
guys
Ashley.
can
Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'll wait till you're done singing.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, so I'm about 50 yards away.
You're about 50 yards. Yep.
All right, I'll sneak up on the group to watch a little longer.
Are you getting closer, or are you staying at 50 and continuing to watch
I'll
them?
stay at 50.
Okay. So with that said, let's go back to Adrian. Adrian, you are now the bird has just cut into the lower level, sneaking through the caves. I'm going to move the entirety of the group. Please keep in mind you are not there, you are not seeing this, but I cannot choose only one. So and Adrian is going to get the visibility, but you should, as a group, see your wrong one. See the map move. Unroll 20 for those of you that are watching. Lower level. There we go.
You go blind and deaf, but you can still talk to us, correct, Adrian? So you could describe it to us as you're going through.
Let me double check that. I think so.
as this character is sneaking up about 50 yards away, none of us have heard anything, right? We haven't heard like a quick snap or anything. Okay.
You have not heard a thing. You have not sensed. Emerald sensed that something's amiss, but nothing that really triggers any fear. It's just a little tickle in the back of his neck.
Okay.
It doesn't say, but I'm going to assume that's how it kind of works. Very similar to Find
Yeah, that's
Familiar.
how I rolled it last time. Yeah, so we rolled last time that you can still see it, or you can still speak while you're doing it. That you're aware. So we'll continue to maintain it that way.
Okay.
All right. You have access to your icon, correct?
That me?
Yep. I didn't have a bird, so
that's
the closest
yeah,
you
that's
got.
me. I guess.
So you've
That's
got
cool.
you've got control of the bird.
Sweet.
You're gonna fly in, and as the bird's flying, and you see, you're gonna describe it to us. So that's what we see on the screen.
Where is the entrance? Oh, is that it? Can I go in there? I can't not go in there.
Oh, we're not
It
going to
won't
be
let
able
you?
to see it.
Really? Why is that? Hold on.
Wait, maybe.
Oh, hold on. Hold tight. I have that one. 1 second. 1 second.
Wrong layer.
How about that?
Ah. All right.
All I see is a
So
black
this is where we came in at.
Yeah, so
Go
you're
that's
looking
where
at
all
this
the way
area.
over to the right.
That's where we left.
This is where you exited. Yep,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
that
where we
secret
left.
entrance up on the north that you made it through the beds. As you immediately come in the entrance, you see these just mats, these dirty furs laying on the ground on what appear to be, just wooden piles or piles of straw that have just been clumped up. So they're makeshift beds along the way. You see a few trunks and what appear to be just empty barrels as well. There's a light immediately to your right, or in this case, north, based on where you're on the map. And you see what appears to be a large, you see these before, a hobgoblin-like creature sleeping on the mat to the north.
All right, I see a hobgoblin. Okay, this is all from the entrance where we came out of. There's a hobgoblin on a mat. That one in that room. To the west of that, I see a hill giant. I see 2 hill giants.
And you see these 2 hill giants. You hear a loud snoring at the moment. They appear to be dead asleep, crashed in these makeshift beds on the floor.
Okay. Fly this way.
So as you come out of this entrance, you weren't in here previously, but you look to the south and you do find yourself another entrance. I guess you go a little bit further. You've come to a T. So to the left of that T, you see an exit. Looking out, you see some tents, a couple of which have been crushed by a rock in an old fire pit. You do recognize this as the area that you fought the first battle before, where you pushed the rock over top, and so now you've got a bit of a feel. And so once you go outside that door, you made a right. That would be the way that you entered the lower levels.
Coming northwest, I see looks like another little room. Is there something in here? Just a
So
little
you
pathway.
look up around, and you do
crap.
recognize the room that you made the escape in.
And now you're stuck in the wall.
There, no, I'm good.
All right. You see some barrels and again small crates that appear to have some old food in them. They smell pretty rotten at this meat, rotten meat. You look to the north and you do see 2 cages that are pretty dark inside, that appear to be with light locks on them. And you do recognize this area as the way you made your escape.
Was there anything in those cages?
They're pretty dark. Go ahead and give me a. Actually, I guess you're a bird. I'm gonna go ahead and give you visibility. You noticed you smelled something when you came through the first time, but as you guys were making such a wicked escape, you guys didn't notice it. But looking now, you see that each crate contains a boar, a wild pigish.
Well, that's boring.
Oh, and that's when we just lost 3 viewers.
All right, coming in the small little tunnel that we came in between the big room. Oh, there's
Ignore that. Sorry, wrong
ugly
person.
giant.
That was not.
Okay, there's not a big ugly giant.
Okay, sorry. Ignore the whisper I just sent to you. Althea, you will not see anything yet. You were in the woods watching watching this group. Ignore roll 20 for right now. You are in the woods watching him just kind of fly through and not quite getting a feel that he's not the bird.
I didn't see anything correct because I can only see what we can.
No one should be able to see anything. Roll 20 is black. You guys are just listening to Adrian describe what he's seeing flying through.
Cool.
So you can't
However,
see
if
this.
you're watching the stream, you can see it so that you get a visual of what he's describing.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Very cool. I've seen 2 hill giants so far and a hobgoblin coming in through that entrance. The small little area where we escaped from the big area looks like there's a hill. Is that hill supposed to be there?
So you see a hill giant. He seems to be overlooking to the southwest right now. His arms kind of crossed. They're so big you can barely reach. and he's just yelling at what appears to be two bugbears that are working on the fence, repairing the damage that was done as you exited. They're trying to keep pigs away, and the hill giant just fix faster. Fence need fixed.
All right. I'm going to stealthily fly past him, over top of him, as high as he can fly up in the cave.
And you've got some room. There's not quite getting any attention. He wasn't facing your direction. So you're able to fly past with ease.
All right, I am back in the main area where the pen is at. I see a couple of bugbears. Looks like they're trying to repair that fence. Coming into where the little stream was at, and trying to go north where Warwick was captured or held captured. Sweet. Okay.
As you make your way up in this area that you weren't at previously, you see that the room is divided into two areas. There's some leaking water that's coming from the northernmost camp, bleeding through the walls. This mud and rock, or the mud and stick walls. There are two cages immediately to your right. One of them does appear empty. In the other one, you see a pretty rough figure. You can't quite tell. The head's kind of tucked over. It appears to be sleeping of some type. Down, and so the head's covered. So you can't quite make out much, but it does appear to be some prisoner of some type and unarmed. It's a little bit worse for wear, and you can't quite make out what it is, but from your experience, Adrian meandering, it almost appears that he's appears to be a scout that you've seen in the past making their way through the woods. You recognize that attire.
Oh no. Is that the guy we saw up top?
It is not. The one up top was a halfling. This one appears more full sized.
Okay.
So this is somebody different.
Okay. All right. Found somebody in a cage.
So you cut across into the other room. You immediately see a secondary cage directly in front of you. In this cage, you do see I have a slight recollection here. You see a human, very rough, appears to be some type of barbarian. You recognize him as having nearly escaped previously with you and fought some of the bugbears, but was taken down at the last minute, and that was the last you saw of him as you were making your escape. He appears to be bloody and bruised, laying down, not able to get up. You see that he's bruised on his face. He's in pretty bad condition there.
Two bugbears in the room with the two cages. Assuming this is the family over here.
Yeah, in there you see a man with several, four children, tucked in the cage. The children, a couple of them are sleeping, the other one's just curled up, holding their legs, crying, and their eyes are all puffy. They look like they've been crying for a while. The other one, the father appears to be some farmer. He's trying to act tough, but you can see the fear in his face. He almost looks like he's given up completely. And then as you look in the back, you didn't notice it before. There's actually a woman in there as well. That appears to be about the same age as the man, who's sleeping momentarily with the children, holding on to them.
Yikes. Okay. Make my way this way. Back into the main area, past the fences where the pigs are.
The pigs continue to litter it. There are a few less than before. The light scent of bacon still it can be scented, can be smelled over top of the pungent aroma of just the pig filth. The floor is still not quite cleaned up from the charred remains that you'd pushed over. However, it does appear most of the bodies have been removed and disposed of, so it's free of bodies at the moment.
Entering the chamber to the far west. Oh man, I see two hill giants and that funky looking tentacled creature thing?
And the hill giant to your left or directly in front of you as you entered the room, you just see him on top of this massive table, wooden table. He's got a huge axe raised up, and he comes down cleanly on the carcass of a pig, just slicing it open with one clean swipe. Grabs a small chunk of the meat and tosses it over to this tentacled creature who gnarls it up very quickly.
And he's relaying all this information to us, correct? That's him repeating
Yep.
it.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
this is being passed
Flying,
Cool.
going north.
So as you get into the entrance here of a northernmost room, a barbarian stands in front, or sorry, a hill giant stands in front of you, and this one is considerably larger than the rest. Stands a couple feet taller than any that you've passed thus far. Muscle just rippling out, particularly in the shoulders and the chest, quite large. Still considered fat, highly obese as well. So not only round, but certainly much stronger than the other ones would be. Appears that he would be quite dominant compared to the rest.
Sweet.
And he's to be standing guard at the door, pretty alert, holding his great club in the ready position, looking around, quite wary.
And I see I'm going to presume this is Uga, and I see about 25 feet or so behind him. Uga is a him?
Uga is a him, yes.
Okay.
So as you see Uga and these people, so the whole point of you finding these ogres or these hill giants is to defeat them so your friend can become king, captain, whatever you want to call it. That's the idea, correct?
He's
I
still
don't hear you.
in bird form. He can't hear us or hear anything.
Oh, he can. I thought he could talk.
The rest of us can. The rest of us can hear you if you're asking the rest of us, but not him.
Okay, yeah. So
he's essentially the bird right now.
Okay, so just in general, I'm
so asking. Adrian, real quick, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check as the bird while you're doing that. Sorry, Warwick, go ahead.
So as Adrian is saying all this, relaying all this information. Go ahead. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah. I'm asking the group. So the whole point of finding these two larger hill giants is to defeat them, so your befriended hill giant and wife can become king of the hill giants, captain, whatever you want to call it. Is that correct?
Chief of the hill giants, so that we could possibly encourage the hill giants to fight with us against the fire giants.
Okay, so you're trying to gain an alliance with the hill giants overall.
Correct.
That's okay. Cool.
Adrian, you could also recognize Ga by the shell necklace that you saw previously. If you didn't.
Yep, and then you were responsible for sending her down this hill. You see her propped up in the back. They seem to have built this nice little pedestal for her of a variety of sleeping pallets, these half-empty barrels. I mean, basically, it just seems like they built this little altar for her, this comfortable area for her to sit on, not able to get back up top. She's propped up nicely, surrounded by food. There's just food all around her, vegetables. You see some meats that are no longer recognizable, but just a variety. And she is just going at it to town, and just half of it's getting on in front of her. Most of it's, kind of just destroyed in front, and she's just housing this food.
I kind of woman. Jesus.
Heard that.
So as you're about to make your way through the doorway, Uga, being alert and keeping an eye on everything, sees you coming and starts swatting you away like a mosquito. As he does so, starts to get annoyed as you're trying to wrap through. Takes his big meaty hand. You get a little lower than you wanted to do. Comes up and goes to swat you. Just in the nick of time, you manage to duck out of the way and wrap around his hand as you duck into the room that has some clear visibility, and he loses interest as you pass him by.
All right, sweet. I'm going to
you
fly
can
back.
feel the wind from his hand as you threw you off your path there for a minute.
Fly back out, kind of go back around this way. Take note of this little stream. Actually, I'm going to make my way up the stream.
So you run in pretty quickly to an issue that the water is kind of pouring through these logs that are this. It's almost like a beaver. And it is a beaver dam to an extent, but it's kind of ripping through it. There's no really clearance above it, so it's pouring through. Now the spacing is pretty considerable apart. You know, it's 3-4 feet in between each log. They're kind of in every which direction, but the fly through would be a bit difficult, more than you just did. But it's pouring at a pretty good rate, similar to the other one that was set up similarly.
Right. I'm going to make my way west and completely avoiding these two guys, the Otyug and the Hill Giant, and I'm going to fly up this ladder.
Okay. Let me jump you to the other screen.
So as you've explained that you want to help the Hill Giants take on the Fire Giants, what's the overall goal? Why do you want to help the Hill Giants in general, or why would you rather the Fire Giants not be in control?
Are you asking
Let's put
out of character or in character?
In character to everybody.
Okay.
The Fire Giants have been wiping towns off the map, so this is really in the best interest of civilization in Farron.
I'm going to take out a Hill Giant fingernail just to give him, just to show him the size and say, the Hill Giants are big. This is a single fingernail from a Fire Giant. They are huge. They're trying to wipe everything out that they can.
Are the Fire Giants the largest clan?
No, they're not.
them?
The Fire Giants are in battle for the Storm Giants. They're trying to take over. They're looking for the Vonendod because there will be a battle, and all of Farron will suffer because of it. We're trying to stay off that battle, and if we can gain an alliance with the Hill Giants to do so, we might as well give it a shot.
So will the Hill Giants be enough to take down the Fire Giants and the Storm Giants if the Storm Giants are bigger?
We were a little confident before this battle, but now we're not so sure.
And in case you're not familiar, the Vonendod is a weapon that simply cannot be allowed to exist again.
What does it do? Is it particular to the Giants in general, or is it something that anybody can wield? I don't know what the Vonendod is.
We've been slowly gathering information. It's something of a artificial being with no purpose other than death and destruction.
So is your overall goal to control the Vonendod?
It's to prevent the Vonendod from falling into anyone's hands, including our own.
Okay. It seems for now that although we may not be ally, we may not be foe at the same time. So if you would be okay, I would like to stick with you at least to see us save this family and other people within the cages of this cave.
What is your goal then, other than looking for treasure?
I've been from town to town, place to place. I've always had luck on my side, but I've always been alone. I've always done well by myself. I've never had any issue being alone and traveling alone. But with that comes loneliness. With that, there's no companionship. There's no sense of being. There's no sense of team. So as I was looking for this treasure, I took a look at the family and I realized that I wanted something more. I wanted to be more than just a lonely traveler, a weary traveler. So I'm not sure what I want just yet, but what I do know is that luck's always been on my side, and I would like to help as much as I can.
With an inquisitive look, I take out the petrified hand and say, if you're lonely, you could take this.
What is the off character? What the fuck is the petrified hand?
It's literally just a petrified hand.
Yeah.
Reed bought a petrified hand to fuck with Griswold a little while back.
Yeah.
Straight faced,
and
I
some
look
lube.
at Reed. Straight faced, I look at Reed. I take the petrified hand and ask him to spit on it.
You could do him one better, Reed, and give him the lube.
I'm gonna look at the group and say, guys,
Suspense, Luke.
I think we all have the same idea. We need to get back in there and save these people. These giants and bugbears are up to something. We need to focus and get in there before something happens.
You're awfully pushy for someone who just botched the plan.
Well, I'm trying to make up for that. So
as you guys are having this argument, and Warwick is asking Reed to spit on the hand, you suddenly are disturbed by a noise immediately to your east, coming out of the bushes from nowhere. An elven-like female creature with this purple hair pops out of the brush, holding her short bow in hand.
Maybe she can spit on it for you.
Emmerich will ready
prefer
his
you.
axe. And
I'm
how
going-
far away is she?
I'm going to look at the
50
group
yards.
and wait.
30 yards,
Roll for
30
initiative.
feet.
Oh, no.
30 yards, 30 feet.
50 yards. 50
As,
yards.
as,
Oh, she's
as
still
the,
50 yards. Yeah, I'll just
She's still
ready
50
then.
yards. She just stepped out from the bushes.
as the group prepares to be battle ready against this one character, this one female character, I cast message cantrip. Hold on,
There's 100 feet.
120. So I guess I
You won't
50
reach
yards is
that.
150.
It won't reach then.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Take that back.
I'm going to look at the group and say, wait, just a sec. I may have had a message from one of the divines. Let's take a moment to see who this person is before we decide to start chopping people in half.
We
So I'm
chopped you in
upstairs
half
now,
before her.
guys. All right, I am
Adrian
by where the
continues just
room where we
talking.
came in.
Has no idea what's
Ow.
Emmerich will position himself in between this new character and Adrin to protect, since Adrin is deaf and blind.
I hold up my bow.
All right,
Guys,
I'm a pinball wizard.
I'll tell you what, Adrian, I want you to go ahead and continue describing what you're seeing. Since the group quit listening to you, Althea and the group, I want you guys to continue the interaction while Adrian describes what's happening.
So we're in the kitchen where we came in
Althea,
before.
what do you want to do?
I just
The group has just raised arms against you.
No, I told everyone to calm down. I said, hey.
I'm still defensive.
All right, but Amrook has stepped in the way of Adrian.
I don't
He's defensive.
trust right now. So Emmerich is in between Adrin and
Althea, what are you doing? You just
I hold up my bow with one hand, just not as like not attacking, just as like a peace sign. And I'm like, guys, I was listening for the last. We won't even say how long because I stopped listening at one point. You guys got disturbed. But it sounds like you may need extra help.
Oh.
So I was just coming to offer aid.
As I noticed that this team that I'm not quite a part of yet is getting very defensive over one female bowman character, I tend to just walk off from the group just a little bit, trying to distance myself because I'm not quite sure what's going to happen, but I'm not sure if I want to be involved just quite yet.
I'm in the big area, and it looks like there's about 6 bugbears here. Oh no, there's more. There's more on the other side. There's about 2 more on the other side. But
I make sure that I'm
Emmerich's
not.
gonna just signal to this new character. Hold your position until we're done.
I'm not.
Take your time.
I want to make sure that I don't take myself completely out of hearing distance of Adrian because I still want to hear what's going on because my ultimate goal is to find out what I can do to get back in the cave and save those the family that's in the cages. But I want to position myself close enough to this female character that I can cast message. So I walk 30 feet closer to where I can cast message.
Do I see him casting message?
You.
I walk behind a tree enough to where this is a wooded area, correct or no? Is it open?
I imagine you're keeping a close eye on Warwick as well, right? And yes, it is a bushy and tree area. Adrian, you see, or Amrook, you seem to be very protective. So
For sure.
I'm going to say you see him move off in the distance and point his finger, but that's all you see is him just kind of point his finger.
Is that what you do for
behind a
message? You
tree.
point the finger? Yeah. So I definitely see him point his fucking finger at this new person.
But you also point his finger for multiple reasons. I mean, he used to be, hey, there's somebody there.
I'm gonna.
You just see him pointing, like, hey, someone's there.
I'm gonna attempt to stealthily climb the tree that Warwick is behind.
So
all right, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Can I cast a perception?
You can give a stealth check first. You can. Yep, give me a perception.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough one to beat there, Keeks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't see him.
Holy
yes, Warwick, you're keeping your eye on Althea, pointing to her, you're trying to cast the message, Amrook keeping an eye on you. There's a lot of things going on. Adrin's still talking off in the distance. He's just going to town, thinking he has the full attention of the group.
I was close there. I was very close.
Reed, go ahead and give me a quick athletics check as well, just to see if you're better at climbing than one of your cohorts.
Mordai.
Yes, Mordai.
You said
keep an eye out for our second stream coming soon with Mordai.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I'll tell you what, you get to choose. We'll see how creatively you climb the tree. Oh yeah, you just scroll up this thing without issue, and no one actually sees you. They're not paying attention. There's a lot of things going on. You just suddenly disappear and head up this tree.
So as I point my finger at this character behind a tree, I don't notice anything off in the distance. I'm focusing solely on this new character that's coming into play, and I ask, what is your business here? Yeah, I think I can only ask one question. Hold on.
So Althea, you get this message that arrives very specifically in your ear.
What is your business?
You didn't see him speak; it just whispers.
Yeah, I know the spell, so it doesn't throw me off. I just told
right, well,
I was passing through, and I heard their conversation, and it just sounded like they needed help.
Okay, perfect.
Are you going to relay that to us, or are you going to keep it to yourself? Because we don't hear it, you just do.
I am. It's still not knowing what the group is about, understanding that some of the characters within the group are very open and upfront with information, and others are grumpy, and I'm not sure how they are. I'm going to keep the information myself to see how it plays out. I want to see how the group relates or how they act towards certain actions in life. So I continue to be silent and just see what's going on.
Oh,
But
Ryan, did you designate who has to take the shot then, or we're not doing that this time?
Oh, did we fail to lay that out?
If you roll a nat 20, you get to designate someone else to take a shot. If you roll a nat 1, you have to take the shot.
I turn my attention back towards the group, though, as I understand or as I hear the response back from this character. I turn my attention back to the group to see what's going on.
I attempt to drop a ball bearing on Warwick's head.
and you succeed. I mean, you're up there silently. You're above it. You have no issue. So Warwick, as you send this message and you hear back from Althea, you feel pretty content about her message. It seems to be pretty solid and on point. You were suddenly struck from above with a small metal object that hits you with some force above it. Not enough to hurt you, but enough to distract you considerably.
I'm going to look at this female walking up to us and say, what is your business? Why have you been listening to us this whole time, hidden in the trees?
I had to hear what I was getting into before I decided to come out or just pass by and forget all of you. But it sounded like you needed help.
I'm still standing. Amrook's still standing in front of Adrin to protect him, since he's.
So there's that guard tower. Looks like there's still 4 hobgoblins on the top of that tower.
I'm Griswold. Have you? Who are you?
My name is Althea.
Have you dealt with giants before?
I've seen them, but I've never fought with them. I avoided them. It was only me and my brother, so that's not something I wanted to tangle with two people.
Have you? It seems that you're wielding a bow. Have you been in? You've been in many battles before.
I was in the military.
That's your question? She just said that she had a brother somewhere around here, possibly.
No, not here.
I like it. That's awesome. As this
He's
ball
hiding in the woods.
as this ball bearing cracks down on me, and I look up and I see somebody. Can I see him at that point in time? Do I notice that?
You cannot. He is still stealthy up there. This ball bearing just dropped out of nowhere. You look on the ground and see this metal ball bearing.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, in that case,
I was gonna say no, Keegan. As I was gonna say after they got done talking, I'm literally on the tree branch above you, just
Waving at you.
So at that point I can see him from where I can take a look up. So at that point
Yes, you
in
can now
time,
see him.
I want to pick up the ball bearing, and I want to. I guess that's not. Hold on. Yeah.
So I'm flying around where their docks are at. I don't see any. Garrett, when we stopped last time, you said we saw orcs there. Is that still the case, or
You
no?
do that. You see them from where you're at. They're they're just off screen. They're about 100 yards. They're about 150 yards up the water, kind of directly north of you, and coming south. You see two boats of orcs that are about six. What did we say last time? 6 orcs. I think you have 8 orcs with one of them one that seems to be
a leader,
larger than the others. 9 total.
I'm going to fly back through over here. Too far.
There's a lot going on right now, guys.
And
You
I'm
guys
kind
are
of flying.
interrogating her. Adrin's behind me, like, still giving a description. This lady's 150 yards away, or 150 feet away. Warwick's
shot,
playing
by
with
the
his
way.
balls over there.
Who has to do the shot, by the way? Ryan rolling that 20.
our lovely DM.
Garrett, can I fly around the front of the building?
I have 3 nat 20s already under my belt.
And I have one.
I have not yet given.
Hold on. What did you roll 3 nat 20s for?
He rolled it privately, so we didn't see what he was rolling for.
Oh.
I'm not afraid of those nat 20s.
Don't say that. Just.
So, Ryan, are you still picking Garrett?
All right. Well.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right, Garrett.
All right.
Sorry, buddy. Shot time.
I've only got a beer tonight. I don't have any shots with me at the moment, so I'm gonna have to make that up later. But I will take a drink, and let's send 2 to 1 right back to you, buddy.
All right. So
and then I got an extra one to designate to Warwick.
I'm good with that as to say a drink, not necessarily shot. So if you have a drink, take a swig.
Right.
I'm
good with that.
If you're not drinking, take a shot.
Hold on, Garrett. Did you say 2 to me?
1 to you. 2 back to my boy Reed, and 1 to Warwick. Nice. See, Warwick man's up.
Nice.
All right. So as that ball bearing drops on my head, or drops on me, I pick up the ball bearing, look up, and I see Reed. And as I'm doing this, I don't react. I'm just observing everything that's going on. So I'm starting to notice things about the characters. I'm starting to notice that Reed might be a little bit of a trickster. I'm starting to notice that Adrin might be the center point of this group, as he's relaying a lot of information and he has a lot of utility within the group. I see the big Goliath type dude. I can't remember if he told me his name or not. Griswold, that was the name. He's the tank, might get picked on a lot, but very necessary for the group. I'm just starting to notice and keep all this information within me, because that's the whole point of the character is to
So let's just
use it to my advantage.
Yes. So let's just pause here and describe this scene for those of you watching. There's a lot going on. So currently at the center of this whole thing, we have Adrin, who eyes are blind in front of him right now, is seeing as the bird. And so he's over there seeing this picture, describing this scene. There are 8 bugbears over here eating at the table, making my way through, flying into a new room. Guys, there's this over here. So while he's putting together this big trying to show you guys what's happening, paint the picture. Meanwhile, Adrian or Emerald, not even facing him, is trying to protect him, axe up, guarding him. There is an elf that has jumped out from the woods to the north, 50 yards out, just raising the bow, waving to these guys. Hey, seem like you need help. Griswold trying to negotiate, real wide-eyed and excited about this new character that popped out, heading their way, telling the group to hold off, trying to talk to this new character, have a conversation. Meanwhile, you've got Warwick under a tree also talking, dropping it. Reed up above, waving down to him, who just dropped a ball bearing from on top of a branch, balancing. And I can only imagine that you have Siddle just standing off in the distance, just shaking his head as this whole thing goes down.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back and forth between listening to what Adrian is saying and figuring out what the fuck is going on with this new person across the way here, and just kind of trying to balance taking this all in.
So as this is all going down, I'm still hearing Adrian describe what's going on, realizing that he's getting us more and more information on the group, the cave, and understanding that this is probably where we want to end up going back into. I start walking back towards the group with the information that I've messaged this new character and understood that she's really trying to help. I believed her that she's trying to help the group. I go back to the group and I talk to the grumpiest of them all, and I just tell him, I've talked to this character. I've understood where she's coming from, and she's truly trying to help the group. I feel like we should put aside our differences and move back into the cave to finish what we started.
And while you say that, Adrian, your connection now after an hour has now passed, and you lose the connection with this bird.
Oh, I wanted to ask you real quick. I wanted to fly around the building.
Questions?
I wanted to fly around the building real quick. The place where we first went in at, where the orcs were at, is there any new development there?
The goblins.
No,
and the
you
tents?
see the fire's actually, the fire's out. The tents still seem to be crushed. They haven't been repaired. Two of them still stand, but you don't see anything inside of it. The fire isn't even smoldering, so it looks like they've almost all but abandoned this outside at the moment. You do see still the sheep in the pens off in the distance, but there's nobody tending to them right now. Not in the distance, but around the surrounding it.
Before knowing that the spell's going to end soon, can I get the bird to fly, like in the front of the building real quick, just to give a bird's quote unquote bird's eye view of the front of the building, see if any developments are there.
Yep. What do you mean by front of the building? This down here?
This down here.
Yeah, and you don't see anything different. You do see some bodies. You see the charred remains. This fire is now out. You see the charred remains of an old building down here. You don't see anybody there. You see a few bodies that are left and rotting. What appears to be a burn pile from the distance. That you still see a large Etten arm that sticks out from this burn pile that's not quite destroyed. So likely where they put the remainder of the bodies right around here. But otherwise, you don't see anything off in the distance. It's actually pretty quiet to the south. You see the stream exiting from this large wood pile that maintains one side of Grudhog.
All right, and with that, I will blink out and oh man, I'm gonna have a migraine for a little bit.
and you come back to this scene that was just described all around you.
I'm never gonna get used to that.
I assume I hear him come back in.
Yeah, you hear him come back in. It's directly in front of you.
What's going? Why is everybody a little tense? What the heck's going on? Everything all right? Amrook, everything okay?
I think so, but we better be on our guard just in case.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
So as I see that Amrook comes back, I hear that he asks what's going on, and I tell him I'm not sure what's so to be defensive about. I've talked to this new person, and they're here to help. They understand. They heard from a distance that we were talking about going back in this cave, and figured they can offer a lending hand. I feel like for now we need all the help we can get.
Our goals may align at this point.
So
I said,
for now, let's assume that an enemy of my enemy is my friend. We're not a part of the group, but we're not away from the group as well. So if our goals align, I feel like we can go back into the cave as a group and at least complete this mission.
Work. No offense. I don't consider you an enemy or anything. So, I mean, you helped us out. So, I mean, I don't know much about you, but I definitely don't consider you an enemy. So,
I understand where you're coming from, but I feel that's not the main thought for the group. So for now, I won't consider myself an enemy, but I won't consider myself a friend as well. So we will have to see how this plays out. I'd like to be part of the group, or at least like to see where this goes. But you do have one or two grumpy people on the group.
He just
So
never met the last bard
oh,
we had with us. That's all.
who was this last bard you speak of?
true.
What was his name?
True. Oh, don't. No, let's not go there.
that's
We don't
if
mention his name anywhere, otherwise we end up
he
owing gold somewhere.
he who must
Yeah,
not
we'll
be
probably
named.
have to. Oh, we might have to owe you goat or something.
I feel
I-
like if you're not going to be upfront and honest, I feel like you're holding secrets. That's not a good start to the group.
His name was Dildo Shaggins, but let's if we make it out alive from this cave, we could speak of him later after over a few beers. But we need to make haste and get in there to save that family. I have a fear that Guh may want to eat those little children if we wait much longer.
Why don't you come a
So
little
who's our
closer
new
there,
friend
bow
here?
woman?
Why?
Andrew, did you ask me something?
I said, who's our new friend here?
Here.
My name is Althea.
The
Day to you.
Althea. Listen, I tried to find the easiest name to pronounce, alright? This was the easiest one to pronounce.
Hey,
Don't take it easy on the group.
Can I ask a question off, like out of character, real quick?
Of course.
So
Yeah, please,
I
anytime.
have a disguise kit.
No.
How
Yep.
can I use that to be like a goblin or a hill giant or anything? How does that work?
So you have a disguise kit that you're proficient with. You cannot use it to change your size.
Are
So
you
that would be
proficient?
the issue there.
Yes.
Is he?
He is.
I guess I made an assumption.
No,
Let's
he
double
is.
check.
He's proficient. Yeah, with the
Okay.
Hold on. Which one? Hold on. Which one would I have to be proficient
Yeah,
in?
he has a proficiency for it.
Hold on. Are you talking about the tools, or do I have to be proficient in something specific?
It would be
Okay, the
under your
disguise kit
passive
has its own-
wisdom. On your character sheet, it'll be under your passive wisdom. There's tool proficiency and custom skills.
Okay, yeah. I have the disguise kit and the forgery kit. I was just curious. Actually, I wanted to ask that same
Yeah,
thing
so-
about
so
the
Keegan.
forgery kit as well. So, yeah. But anyways,
What
go
what
ahead.
this disguise kit is cosmetics. It's hair dye. It's small props. So it lets you change your physical appearance, but not really your size or shape.
You get to wear a
could
mustache
probably
and
get away
glasses.
with. Yeah.
I can do that.
How tall are you?
5'8". So
5'8". So yeah, you can't really hunch over to a goblin. Goblins are only about 3 foot, so you can't change that size. And it take quite the disguise. You might. Yeah, bugbears would be tough as well. That's probably more than you got carrying around in your little kit.
could I use like a forgery kit to forge a document to get my way into the cave? I don't know how forgery kits work
Let's say we were
You can forge
trying
a
to say
document
that
exactly
we
like that, yeah.
owned a building or a ship. You could forge the deed for us to say that that ship was ours or that house was ours.
So I'm using it as a kind of an idea of if the giants, if we know that the giants are using this cave as like a hypothetically, let's say a supply run or something like that, something to stock whatever supplies. Could I use a forgery kit in that case, or does it have to be proficient in a specific language as well?
That's
make sense?
assuming that the giants keep receipts of their
Right.
stocks
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
stuff.
Of course. Yeah. But is it language proficient?
I'm gonna say you
as
can
well?
certainly try.
Yeah, I don't know if hill giants are
They keep
good.
they keep a very good inventory. I don't know what you're talking about.
I I just didn't know how far I could stretch it. That's
You
all.
guys,
I
you
didn't
guys
know if it
didn't see
was
the
like
treasure giant?
that. What do they call them? The treasure goblins in Diablo. I like it. Anyways, sorry. Okay, so yeah. All right, I understand now. That's good.
Yeah, or
All right.
let's say we were wanting to frame someone for something, and we wanted you to forge a letter and sign their name. You could do something like that. Not that I've ever seen that happen.
How often can I use one of those? Like
You
if
can
I
use it
On
use
any other stream.
Yeah, you can use it often. You've got enough to use it. It's just something as long as you have time to change. You can't instant. You're not Superman. You can't jump into a booth and just come back out disguised. But you got 10 minutes to kill. I'll let you use it.
Okay, cool. All right, that's good. All right, back in character, we're good. So guys, I feel like we're on the same page. I feel like we're at least going to the same place. Let's head out and go back to the cave. I feel like we
All right,
scouted
so
enough.
here's the thing. So here's the thing, guys. I don't know how much of my description you found were listening to, but I found them, and I think we can get to them without too much effort, without too much. With we came in the totally wrong. Guys, why didn't we think of this earlier? We came in a totally wrong entrance. They're all the way to the west. The only things that we had to worry about if we can sneak past the guard tower again, which we were able to do that before. Go inside where we were before, where the kitchen was at, and we go down the stairs behind the kitchen. Once now we get down there, there's 2 hill giants and that weird looking thing with the tentacles. The rest of the area is they're all on the other side.
Will we be able to save the prisoners if we go in that way? Is that the best way to get to them as well?
They're kind of in the middle. Yes, actually, yes, it would be.
Once Rook has taken charge, we can negotiate for that.
Yeah. So here's the thing, Siddle. Oh, Siddle's not there.
Oh shoot, we lost Siddle. Siddle down.
He had to walk away for a few minutes. We'll be right back.
Now that we've got a little bit of recon, I like the plan. Just as long as we're all paying attention to the plan.
Right.
Siddle DC'd.
So we're just going in the way we went last time. We're going in where we shoved off like back down the rope. That's what you said.
No.
I'm joking. I was joking.
Well. Anybody text Rusty? See if he actually.
Being the charismatic person that I am.
What did you say, Ryan? He DP'd?
DC'd. He went to the AFK channel.
DC'd.
I don't know what the time.
Well, I can bring him back AFK. I think I have it on like 5 minutes right now, but.
Oh,
there he is.
Yeah, no, I just brought him back.
Okay.
So being the charismatic person that I am, and off character, I'm assuming we're waiting for Rusty. Back on character. Being the charismatic person that I am, I'm still not too certain about the group. We have a new character as well, so I'm not certain about the whole situation as well. I'm just kind of taking everything in, understanding that at least we all want to go back into the cave. I want to save the people in the cages. This group wants to take down Ma and Ga and Ugra, whatever their names are.
I've been talking about saving the people as well. But I think we're all on the same page.
So we all seem to have the same alignment, but I want to know a little bit more about the group and where they came from. So I just ask in a general sense, where did you guys come from? What town?
What town? I didn't come from a town.
What else?
I try to avoid towns, actually.
When a mommy hill giant and a daddy hill giant.
So how did you guys become a group? Did you all know each other from childhood, or have you all, I guess, kind of gathered as you've wandered around
Unfortunate happenstance.
The dwarf here got us all together. Actually,
Yes.
Which one's the dwarf again?
Me.
Carl.
Oh, you're,
And Rook.
oh shit, the grumpy one's the one that got you all together. Okay, cool. So you guys all came together as a group and decided to take down the giants in general. Okay.
Aye, we had a different plan at first, and once we accomplished our task, we moved on to the next one.
What was your first task, and was it accomplished?
What is this? 50 questions?
I think we should focus. I think we should more so focus on getting back in the cave and finishing this one before we start getting to know each other for right now. We have a lot of things to
I
do.
think we're waiting on this.
Are we waiting?
we can discuss this around the next campfire.
Oh, I guess we are waiting on Rusty too.
Remember last time we let them have some time to get together? Took 3 days to get back.
I'm all about moving.
Off character, are we moving without Rusty, or are we just deciding to go? Because I'll
I imagine we're waiting for Rusty because G is also AFK.
Okay, well in that case, I'm just going to continue asking questions just because we
That's
are
fine.
waiting for people.
Yeah.
So
Nothing productive will come of this anyway.
So hold on, does off character, does my charisma come into play at all? Like if I ask a question and they refuse to answer it?
No.
So my charisma,
Suggestion?
Yeah, we could.
Maybe.
We could still roll it without Garrett. Like if I tried to lie to you, I would roll a deception check and we could
but
do it
if you
that
guys say, "Hey, I'm not going to answer," there's nothing I can do to try to force information because all I'm trying to do.
I mean, you could try like any kind of force you want, but just remember it might be met with equal and opposite force.
I mean, I won't.
Einstein over here.
Yeah, the whole point of my character is to not be forceful. It's to get information out of people. So I guess, that's why I'm asking about if my charisma comes into play at all. But it seems it would.
It would on rolls. It would come through on on like persuasion checks.
Are we G? Are we waiting on Rusty, or are you gonna play him?
We'll give him one more minute. No, I'm good. I don't know if I have his mobile.
So the only way that I can ask about rolling a perception,
probably just taking the dog out. Actually,
a perception check is if I ask a question and you either kind of beat around the bush or you give me an answer and I don't quite believe it. I can ask about perception on that. Is that how that works?
You could ask if you believe it, and then the DM would tell you to make an insight check, and then based on that.
Okay, based on that, then I would roll something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for persuasion and things like that, Keegan, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
you're
okay,
muted.
Let me make sure. For persuasion and things like that, mostly it's for NPCs. It's a way to set these things. Whenever you're working character to character, it's a little bit less. I can't force Ryan to give away information to an extent. But I can certainly influence it. So your charisma has an effect, but it's more so with the player characters that aren't in real life here.
Okay, all right. That makes sense.
But I will allow But what you can use is insight and perception. That if he's lying to you, you can ask. I want to make a perception check, and I can tell you, yeah, he's lying through his teeth. So I can tell you stuff like that. If you try to attack him, it comes into play. So think of it as random events or skilled events that you can't do. But for general conversation, it's a little bit tougher to. I don't want to throw off conversation, but like you ask a question, okay, make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
All right.
That makes sense.
Ryan, before you answer, give me a deception check, sort of thing.
Yeah,
it slows down conversation pretty drastically.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense, and I was kind of misled by that just on my own understanding of how that works out. So with other people, it would make sense.
There's no real
this group. It doesn't make.
It's by case.
Okay, cool. Then in that case,
so
I'm gonna
as we're waiting here,
sit back and just
as we're waiting here, Althea, describe what I'm seeing with Althea.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So you look over and you see this elven creature. It appears to be a moon elf of some type, based on your knowledge. You're pretty knowledgeable about the elven creatures. I may spend a lot of time in the woods. You see there's this purple-haired elf, decked out. She has the a cloak on, seems to be able to actually pretty stealthy as she approached you. Very sneaky, but the purple hair stands out a little bit. Kind of
Bluish
contradicts
white.
the rest of the appearance. What's that?
Bluish white. It's a light
Bluish
blue.
white.
Yeah, it's not purple.
Okay. All right. My bad. Bluish white hair. But she's decked out in a minor armor, carrying this bow and rapier with her as well. Moves rather strategically. You can tell she has some military experience, solid with fighting, but appears to be quite stealthy in the way she moves. You also see how she sleeks through the shadows, naturally keeps things to her back, very weary. But generally also a very positive demeanor, and that doesn't appear to be this doesn't appear to have these evil eyes either. You notice just a general good characteristic about her.
You a warrior of the woods?
No, I was in the military down in Boulder's Gate.
Okay, very cool. Nice.
I do want to point out in our crew now we have 3 half elves.
I'm not half.
This is a full elf.
Oh, okay. I had that wrong then. Sorry.
I will
I'm a
also
full
say
high
the
elf.
crew has now added a second rogue.
You said has or has not?
Has. So you have a high elf rogue is Althea.
Got it. Okay.
So, what I'm hoping for is we can get Siddle to message Haruk and oh my God, what the heck's her name?
Moog.
Yeah, Moog. And maybe they can cause a distraction towards the east, and we go into the west.
Siddle, can't you create 2 more creatures out of your bag? We could have 3 creatures at our disposal for this. I think you can have 3, can't you?
What? Yes.
Or sorry, Adrin. I meant Adrin, not Siddle.
Okay, I don't have the creatures, but I can send a message.
Yeah,
I also have
so
Frank. If we
know.
need.
but I think if we had Haruk like pretend that he was in distress somehow, or there was something, maybe perhaps a I think Warwick or maybe it was Reed I saw that was able to make a fake looking creature.
Yeah, you
To the sorry, I'm reading here.
See him?
No, I think it's only one.
go to the last line. Once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag.
You see him?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
You don't answer.
Sweet. I didn't even see that last. I haven't seen that.
Keegan, you're not muted.
I know I'm not. It's Carl. Okay, bye now.
Hey, tell Carl we said hi.
Hey, Carl. The group says hi.
How's he doing, by the
So
way?
what you
What's
doing?
new?
Hey,
What's he up to
Carl,
tonight?
Carl
Anything
says
fun?
hi. Yeah, he's playing D&D with his group. They're still trying to get on pace with actually leaving and going into this cave. Similar to what we're doing. But yeah, he's doing great.
Ah, that's interesting. I can't believe that they lined up with our group so well.
They might meet up with us. You never know. Anyways, all right. So, we all good? We're all back? We're good?
Everyone's back and good. Puppy time for Rusty.
Yeah, exactly.
How's he doing?
Oh, he's good. He was in rare form today. He's I don't think we quite played with him enough yesterday, and so he was a bundle of asshole today.
I like it.
A
I
bundle
like
of
it.
asshole. That is awesome. He needs to make an appearance on screen, by the way. You have not yet showed him off, and I feel like that would be good for 1, good for our souls, 2, good for ratings.
I need to do that at some point. The problem is my office here room is just very much not puppy proof. So
keeping him out of it. I got you. Let's see.
All right, so
put the phone up to the.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right.
He's cute. see if I can get without destroying it.
Oh my god.
Just asleep, right?
All tuckered out.
Garrett, where did you get the giant lamb chop?
He
That's
picked it
awesome.
out himself at Tractor Supply.
Okay,
That's
It was
awesome.
on the
Take a
lowest
look at that.
level. We were.
His favorite
Yeah,
toy
why do you
is
ask?
it's about yay big.
You know what? So he has 3 grandmothers. 2 of them bought him a small one. The third one saw that, bought him a bigger one. He was then walking through Tractor Supply the first time we took him out and about, and he was walking down the hallway. Saw this lamb chop that was just a bigger version of the toys that he's had. Went over and just immediately snapped it, ran down the aisleway, carried it with him the rest of the time. So we had to buy it for him. It was adorable. Right up until he got to the treat aisle, he kind of came through a couple different ones, got to the treat aisle, and just like dropped it. Just jaw kind of slack, realizing I've made a terrible mistake in my choice. Yeah, I probably have to run there Actually, I might even go tomorrow. If I do, I'll grab one for you. But yeah, it was a Tractor Supply, and I saw it at what's the other one? Ashley, which one you go to?
We got ours at PetSmart for him.
No. Where's the other feed store like Tractor Supply in Butler?
Oh, Rural King.
Rural King,
we got
Rural King has them too.
the medium-sized one at Rural King. We didn't see a huge one there.
Oh, yeah.
So
they had
if
it
you
there.
grab me one of those, I'm gonna keep an eye out next time I'm at Tractor Supply down here. But
That's awesome. Anyway, sorry, distracted with puppy time here, guys. Onward.
So Evan,
Hey, Evan.
you were discussing
what's
the
your
plan.
head? What's your head, Evan?
Yeah. So
What's your head?
I think if we can,
I like it.
I think if we can distract the bulk of their crew to the east, and we go in for the west, the only thing we'll have to worry about is the guard tower, those 2 hill giants, and then we can take out Uga, which we need to. I think he's going to be difficult.
You don't think an
But I think we need a
attack?
We. I think some of us could do that. I don't know about all of us.
All right.
There's too many, from what it sounds like, to split up. Would that be an accurate statement?
Yes, when we decide.
We don't want to split up.
No.
If anything, I think we need to concentrate our attacks on one thing at a time. Sometimes that's difficult, but when the party splits up, it can be difficult.
Okay.
Yes, I will agree. I will agree very much so.
Just throwing this out there, I can give people water breathing. And that is a ritual spell, so it's not going to cost any fireballs later on down the line.
How many?
Is that a Red Bull? Lucky bastard, you.
Now sponsored by Red Bull. Just kidding, we're not sponsored.
Not yet.
Interested parties, please reach out to Carl.
I don't know. I mean,
So the one.
go ahead.
One problem with the whole water coming through the water, I'm all for it myself. Those of you that have rely on metal armor, heavy metal armor, it might be difficult to, even with water breathing.
Do we know enough about this?
At least he won't drown when he sinks to the bottom.
But
Yeah, how deep's the water?
No, he'll just sit there like a sinker.
Do we know enough about this creature though, being in the water? Because I'm sure we would be at a disadvantage. Do we know enough about this creature to, make it an advantage for us, or do we just know that it's a creature that comes out of the water, or something that comes out of the water with tentacles?
No, it's
no. It's a land thing.
I think you're talking about the creature that showed up last time. That was Reed. He cast something in the water to make it look like it was going to attack.
The thing with tentacles?
Yeah. There's two things with tentacles. There's a real thing with tentacles, and then there's a fake thing with tentacles.
Right. The real thing with tentacles, wasn't that in the water?
No, it's not a water creature, not a water type creature. Well, I guess it probably could swim, but it's more of a land animal.
All right. So if we come around from the south, climb up towards the guard tower, if we can get past them and then sneak through and then go down the ladder, is that what you're saying, Adrian?
I am.
All right.
I think that's going to be. I think that's going to be the best way. We need a distraction. Do we want to try to get Crook and Moog, or I can try to send Frank in to growl and cause a distraction that way? But either way, it's.
Well, I started to say that about the bag of tricks that Adrian has. If we could get 3 animals out of that, plus Frank to make a distraction to the east, and then we sneak it around from the south.
Well, regardless, we still do want to message Rook and Moot because we did last time, and we told them that we failed. And I don't want them to go too far away.
I thought we messaged them last night after we were safe, because Rusty had 1 spell slot left. Do we not discuss that?
Yeah, we told them. I'm trying to remember what we told them. I think we told them to
that,
just.
you failed. You couldn't do it to be off, and you wished them a good life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we want to call them back.
Actually, let's do the bag of. I think we should do the bag of tricks. I'd actually like to keep Frank with me thinking about it, because if there are many children in there, and we need to get them out safely, we can actually use Frank to try to carry out a few of them at a time if need be, to get them out in a timely fashion. So if we could use the bag of tricks and get a couple of those creatures, maybe that'd be best, and Frank could be used to carry some kids out.
I don't know if Bag of Tricks gives you 3. I just thought I remembered it, that it does give you
I looked it
3
up.
animals.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so Siddle, can you send a message to Rook and I guess Moog, really, and let them know we're I guess going back in to finish.
You may
finish
have to
the
translate
job.
for him since he doesn't speak giant.
Oh yes, you are.
Moog spoke common, I thought, though, right?
Yep.
She does.
Did speak
She
common.
does.
All right. Yeah. Tell me what to send, and I will send it.
Stay close. We're going back in. We found Uga and Ga.
P.S. I love when Laura does this, 'cause they count
Yeah.
them, and they just cut her off.
Okay.
Hello? This is...
Yeah. Hi there. How you doing? You pooping? That'd be weird if you were pooping. Oh, by the way, you're like down to like 5 words.
I have not seen that yet, so I look forward to it.
Beautiful.
Should I say stay close, or should I ask them to just come back?
Come back, because we need them there as soon as possible after we take out Ga and Uga. And Uga?
Yes.
And Uga.
Ga and Uga.
Oog or Uga?
Uga.
So come back, need help, going back and found Uga and Ga. Once taken care of, need new leader.
You're the wizard.
Yeah, but this is a team effort here on the message to send.
You're a wizard, Siddle.
I agree with the message. Let's see if we can get them back in.
Another question for you, Siddle. Do you have anything in your spell book that might make me attack more with the Giant Slayer? If I can get more giants down on the ground, possibly we could have some sort of advantage on our attacks.
Oh, I think we can work something out here. Give me 1 second.
Or if you could slow them, maybe. I don't know.
Is the Giant Slayer considered a magic weapon?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So that doesn't do us much good.
If not, it's no worry. I was just curious. Before we go in, wanted to have all of our Goliaths in a line, as they say.
I do have something that can help you out. I can give you a +2 bonus on your AC, advantage on deck saves, and an additional action on each turn.
Would that be called haste by chance?
Oh, that's the simple term for it. That's correct.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for.
So yeah, what's the duration on that?
5 minutes, I believe.
It's 1 minute.
Oh, it's 1 minute. Well, I mean, in combat, 6 seconds per.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
it's 10 rounds.
Yeah, 10 rounds, and then I'm like real lethargic for 5 seconds or something after it.
So, really quick out of character question for the DM. Is that something that you would allow me to ready an action to cast that for, I get a signal from Amruk kind of thing?
When he's ready, your action would be,
So
But
you would say, I'm
yeah,
holding my
I don't
action for
think
Amruk to give me a sign? Is that what you're asking?
cast the spell on him.
yeah, but I don't know if that would.
I think you
Can
just
that
cast it
carry
when you're
over?
ready.
More than one round. Just because it's only going to last, it's only going to really give you one turn.
No, it's going to give
No.
10 rounds.
Yeah, it would.
10 rounds.
1 minute.
Yeah, you would be able to.
1 minute is 10 rounds. So 10 rounds is everybody goes is 1 round, then everybody goes again. So I would get 10 turns with haste.
Oh,
Correct.
okay.
And yes, I would allow you to ready it.
I thought it was each turn is 6 seconds. So
each of your turns is 6 seconds.
Yeah, so everybody goes through in 6 seconds.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 10 rounds. Okay, never mind then.
You were thinking
Ignore
the
my question.
number of people or creatures was each 6 seconds. So if there are 10 creatures, that would be a full minute. I got you.
That was what I had in my head.
No. So yeah,
the
all
whole
10
round.
creatures attack in that 6-second window. That's why I limit speech so much, is because you got 6 seconds. All this is happening.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, and I think we've
Makes
still been
sense.
pretty lenient on the time we take per turn. So
Yeah. Have fun with it. I don't want to be too restrictive.
I'm not saying anything wrong with that. I was just
Yeah, no, it
trying
works
to
for me.
help explain that.
Wanted to clarify that.
I
Cool.
appreciate that.
All right, back in character. Heard back from Moog. Is kind of inquisitive on us trying again. Says, you try again, you told us to go away. Haruk said that he would be the leader if we made them safe. She wants to know if the baby giant will be here too.
I think they're looking for a threesome there, Grizz, if you're interested.
If that's what it takes, if that's what it takes to save the people inside, then baby giants will be here. You can let Moog know that.
Not sure what kind of group I got involved in, but
again, you never meant our last bard.
Yeah.
I want to find out about this last bard. He sounds like he's quite the trip.
If you stick with us long enough, I'm sure we'll head back to Phandalin and you can meet him.
I tell you what, we will tell you all about him if you pay his fucking next bar tab we come across.
I'll either pay the bar tab or I'll talk us out of it. But
that'll be
deal.
Fine.
Deal.
Please tell me, Garrett, it just crossed your mind that we could go back to Phandalin and Keegan's new character Warwick can talk to his old character Dildo, and he has to play that out.
Hold on, what would I do? Talking this way and then be like, and then talk back? Just
Jesus Christ! Why are you asking that?
What the fuck? Oh my god, pay my part-time
So
deal.
I will, out of character, I will say two things. One, absolutely, that's going to happen. May happen if you guys cross paths. And yes, I will expect you to play
Absolutely
both characters. I've been forced to do so in the past. Second of all, I will tell you that I have kept Dildo Shaggins going. His storyline has not ended where you last left him. He is still around. I cannot tell you where. I cannot tell you what he's doing, but there is always the possibility that you cross paths. I will continue to run his character separately, and should you cross paths, should the fates allow, it will be so.
Deal. Done. Okay with it.
So are we going to send a message back to Moog? I think that's going to take another slot. But if we can let Moog, if we can get Moog and Haruk back here, it'd probably be good, and then we can start on our way.
Save your spell for
She mentioned
afterwards.
that they were headed back. They're coming
yeah.
this way.
Save your
okay.
spell.
I didn't catch that. Then why don't we go ahead and cause a distraction and make our way back to the west side or to the other side.
So
Maybe we should
let's
check on the horses before we go back in. They've been on their own for about 4 or 5 days now. We left
can do
them
that.
about 2 miles south. We're heading south anyway.
Yeah, we got to kind of loop around anyway. So
For brevity of time, I just want to make sure they're still alive and feed them. I don't want PETA on our stream, you know.
yeah.
So we talked about this last time, and then and no one headed back. You guys, you were in med battle, I guess, when we were talking about where you left them. So they have been gone for about 3-4 days now. So if they're still there, it's a miracle. But yeah,
I mean,
so
there's
you
plenty
guys
of
are.
grass.
Yeah, they were just out in a field
course.
of grass. I mean, they're good.
Well, as we're making our way,
Are you guys making your way over there?
as we're making our way back around, instead of us wasting a mile or so, I can always send Frank to scout out quick and let me know if the horses look like they're okay.
All right.
I mean, what are we really going to do if they're not okay at the moment?
True.
That's a fair question.
I mean, not to be be blunt, but
Chop them up and eat them.
So when we get to the other side, the southwest part of the map,
Yep.
I will pull out 2 more of the bag of tricks and have all 3 animals run around the side and then make noise, make a distraction on the east side. So that's
Just
the
for
plan.
clarity, you guys have all moving. You're heading south. You're wrapping around. That's all go.
yep.
Okay.
Frank's
Yeah, and you do make your way there. The horses are pissed. They're not happy with you, but you do find them not far from where you left them. They're
Calm 'em.
meandering in the area. Yeah, you can calm them down. They're still not happy with you. They give you their asses. They turn their backs on you, but they're not. They're okay. They're well fed. They're good. They've been sleeping and resting. They thought you abandoned them. So their
Find
feelings
them
are
a couple
quite hurt.
Happen to
apples. We
find
don't
any
have
apples, carrots, anything like that along the way?
Yeah,
What
you
about
found
good
some wild
berries?
apples along the way.
The
Onions. You
druid
found
could
some wild
harvest.
onions as well on the ground.
Good berries. Give them some.
I'm
Do you have any good berries?
don't.
All right, Junkie, we just got you off of those.
Says you. I bought that bag of fake ones at the store I've been munching on. All right, so we're heading up.
So, the only thing of question would be the guard tower.
We snuck
Yes.
past it last time, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
we got lucky
Did,
last
but that
time.
was we had the building on fire.
It was also dark when you guys approached last time.
Touche. Maybe doesn't somebody have that thing where we can pass without a trace?
I don't have it prepared.
So real quick, you guys on the southern side, I'm going to go ahead and move you over to get a visual. Those of you that have not studied the area, so you're once again off to the southernmost side of it. You're up on a hillside, up in the trees, fairly well protected, looking down on this. Well, You're a good quarter mile away to the south is what we determined last time.
But I think we determined last time that there's a couple of us that can conjure a cloud of fog or smoke or something like that, right?
I can do that if it would help the team. Yes.
Perhaps maybe if a cloud of fog, rolled over top of the guard tower.
I can do that. I can cast a cloud of fog over the guard tower.
We probably
Okay.
have to be quick because they might come down from the guard tower at that point.
The only thing is with when casting something like that, if it's bad weather, if there's wind or anything like that, it will completely wipe away the fog. So
Emmerich licks his finger and sticks it up in the air to check the wind.
It's about 2 miles per hour today, gusting up around 4. It's a light movement. It's a clear day. Particularly seems to be coming from the north off of the water, making its way downstream.
So in that case, we're good because it takes a massive gust of wind to move this. So yes, I can do that.
So the only thing that
Okay.
we just a point of contention here. The one thing that we may have to keep an eye on there was a couple of boats of orcs coming in from the bay. I'm hoping they're
Amrook, you did see them before. They were sitting about right here, coming down, heading to the south, and they are no longer in your visible range. What you just see emptiness right now.
so that is something that we may have to contend with, but hoping we can take them out if we need to.
All right, sounds like we got a plan. We're going down the rope.
On the ladder. On the ladder. Ladder.
Okay, so I'm going to start marching that way with Frank here because I'm ready to go in. I have a bad feeling about the I have a bad feeling about the family and the little kids that are in there, so I'm ready to roll.
With
All
that,
right,
with
so when
that,
you say you're,
can we take a pause?
yep, you want to take a break?
A bio break.
Break.
Yeah,
I need to go to the
bio
bathroom.
break here is a
All
great.
right, I got a
All
stream
right.
ready.
Hey, real quick,
All right,
Carl.
let's do it.
On the
10-minute
screen,
bio break. It is
I have
10:23 now, so let's get back at 10:33.
Oh.
I have 34 of 40 hit points. Should have.
You should have all of your hit points.
Yeah, we long rested. You should be good. If you hit the long rest, it'll actually refill it. The API was fixed.
Yeah, I thought I did
Showing
that.
me is 40 of 40 for you,
Yeah.
Warwick.
I'm looking at on the stream. It says 34 of 40.
Yeah, I
Oh, on the
just didn't
stream.
adjust it yet on the stream. Sorry.
Oh, okay, cool. No worries.
Oh.
Absolutely,
was
my
done in
friend.
Woodford.
You got me
Woodford's
drinking
the
over
only
here. take one more break at some point and take him out, but he got a little wound up whenever I used the other dog's name. I'm not going to use it again because he went nuts. Yeah, I didn't think about it. He popped up from a dead sleep and tore
That's
down
awesome.
the house. Yeah, not good.
That's what happened.
Anyways,
Sounds like Winston.
I know. Next week.
All right, we are live, and I will fix Warwick's HP. It is 40 out of 40. Yes.
Yes, sir. All right, let's do this.
All right.
Ev, how you doing?
So Warwick,
Good. All right, cool. Go ahead. Sorry.
Warwick, you're able to make yourself not be seen, right?
Correct. I can cast a spell of invisibility.
Okay, here's you guys can veto me on this, but here's my plan, or here's my suggestion. Warwick makes himself not seen. He gets as close to the guard tower as he can, and he can then just cast that cloud of fog on top of the hobgoblins. That will be our cue. I will let loose the animals from the bag of tricks to run around the east side and have them make all sorts of noise. All at the same time, we make our approach to the backside here. The fog of the cloud of fog being our signal.
As he's saying this, Amrook starts running off to the east. No, I'm just kidding.
So, still not knowing
You're
if
muted, Evan.
I can. So, still not knowing if I can trust the group or not. Can I cast some type of perception check just to see if he's being truthful on whether or not this is the actual plan, or if they're going to leave me out to dry or anything like that?
Go for it.
I don't want to take
Give
up
me
too
an
much
insight
time
check.
or anything like that. But
No, you're good, man. Good question.
Oh, if
Give me
you
an insight
only
check.
knew about our plans.
Yeah, Ashley, let me just lay this out here now. This is not a normal group. What you're seeing here today is actually quite unique. There are never this good of plans.
Well, no, the plans are usually there.
Hold your tongue
That's true.
until it happens. We'll see.
Listen, I heard about the rope.
Wow, Garrett. Wow, did you really throw me right under the bus? Okay.
absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you threw Amrook under your ass, so
That's a good point.
Fair
That's
point.
a good
Fair
point.
point.
That's
Yeah, so Warwick, you look at the group and you see an intensity in their eyes. You Adrian in particular, as he's laying this out, beyond just the fact that not only does he appear very truthful and straightforward in what he's saying, you see an intense burning desire to get this done and get this done well and accomplished. You feel very confident that what you're listening to is a plan that they desperately want to succeed and is the truth.
Okay. So in that case, I agree to their plan, but I also have my own measures that if anything goes awry, that at any point in time I can leave off in my own.
Okay.
So
Well,
having said, who's
Let's do
leading
this.
the pack?
You are.
You
You're
are.
going invisible.
yeah. Go invisible and do your thing, man.
And the plan. goes
Get on in
away.
there.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You're kicking us off here, bub.
One more time. Let's go over that.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter how
Oh.
many times we go over it.
Oh,
We're
it'll be
gonna,
midnight before we.
we're gonna fuck it up.
So in that case,
You know what?
I
You know what? If Keegan's anything like his brother,
Like Carl,
I'm planning for the worst.
like Carl, it should be good.
okay. Yeah. So just so I understand distances and everything, how far away overall are we from this tower?
You guys are currently a quarter mile out to the south. Now this map here only shows the nearest 150 yards. So there's certainly some distance. What we determined based on last time is up until what was that? Wasn't me, was it? No.
That's me.
Up until
Pre-rolling.
this point here, the lower left hand corner, you've got mostly woods. So you're able to get there without much incident. And once you get to this particular point, you've got a little ways to go to, and that is not accurate. Let me 1 second. Let me make this maptually accurate.
Yeah,
Did you say maptually?
I did.
Because in order to cast
I didn't know
fog,
you were
It's
a
copyrighted now, by the way.
So in order to cast fog cloud, I am.
One-on-ones. Okay, go ahead. Give me 1 second, guys.
I am.
We're gonna get as close as stealthily possible to be ready for him to cast fog cloud, and that's our cue to haul ass to get to the rope.
Right. Yeah. So we're all going at the same time.
Ladder.
We're all going at the same time, at least to get to this point, at least to get here. Correct?
Yeah, we're going together, and then we're gonna
That's
get to
what I
the
was
rope.
That's what I was asking earlier. So who's going to lead? Am I leading the pack of everybody, or am I just grouping with you? So
You're going by yourself.
We're at the edge of the woods now. Go.
At the edge of the woods now. So we're
as close as we can get stealth. We're waiting on you to go invisible and cast fog. As soon as you do, we're running for the rope.
1 second, hold on. I'm trying to get this set up. Okay, yeah, you're good now. That the distances from your measurement tool are now accurate for visibility's sake.
Nice.
So that is now accurate distances. So you guys are camped out down here, lower left-hand corner. No one has been seen. So it is a 500-foot shot to here, which is, if you're moving at a fast pace, you can do that in about a minute. If you're sprinting, it's about a 45-second sprint from here to here. Then climb the ladder, and over to here, and then you're heading in the door over here, correct? All said and done, you guys have 450, 500, say 700 feet to cover.
And I'm casting. Just so I understand, here correctly, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to cast
So
invisibility.
you guys tell me.
Yep, I'm going to cast invisibility since we are.
How long does invisibility last until you cast or target something?
1 hour. And
it's 1 hour.
It's 1 hour concentration.
It's 1 hour, but it also ends as soon as I cast another spell.
Right.
It's okay.
So maybe get in hiding before you cast it.
Right. Yep. And that's yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cast invisibility, and understanding that we are here, I'm going to begin to move my way as close as possible. Let's see, what's 120?
Making my way.
Hold on.
Making my way.
So let me look at this to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's 120 for fog cloud. So it's 120 feet. So it's saying that I have to be up the ladder in order to cast this.
You have to go up like
that is
a quarter of the way.
correct. You've got to be up that first ladder.
Okay.
You can just peek over the top of it, but you have to at least be within that range.
So
make it work.
And this is just from my knowledge. I can, since we're not technically in battle, I can say that I'm going to travel from here to here and cast fog cloud.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So
you are correct, and you are now invisible. So
I'm going to go invisible. I'm going to start here, and I'm going to make my way around, climbing up. I'm going to go up the ladders.
Now, give me a stealth check with advantage, just for making noise.
Okay. Let's see, advantage. Stealth. Sorry.
Garrett, I'm going to give him the count of 10 after he casts. And I'm going to pull the other animals out of the bag of tricks. And
I don't know.
And this is where our plans go to shit.
Oh man, it's a shame we lost a party member, huh? Let's try again tomorrow.
So, where does this stealth check come into play? Is the question. Coming down here, coming up.
Garrett's going to tell you where it comes into play.
Remember when Garrett
yeah.
rolled those natural 20s?
Yeah,
It is
right.
for the entirety of your journey, and you're invisible, so they can't see you. So the question is, can they hear you? Do you make any noise that really would give you away?
So they would have to roll. They would have to roll a check at that point, correct?
Correct. Yeah, they are rolling a check behind the scenes.
All right. So just
All
for
right,
my
and again, it's
understanding,
active.
so if since I rolled a 10 and 8 beforehand for my portent, how does if I say
You
they
had a 12 and a 6.
okay, yeah. So if I rolled a 6, or if I say they instead of them rolling whatever they rolled a 6, how does that count against me? Does that go against my stealth check, or I guess how does that work
Goes
out?
against their perception
You
check.
could, yeah, you
Okay.
could swap out one of their perceptions. Hey guys, I'm not sure how far my Bluetooth is going to last. I do got to take him out real quick now. He just woke up and has to go. Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to try and
All
keep
right, so
talking.
we killed Gus successfully. Let's go.
Yay! Good job, guys. Everybody, good job, everyone.
Why can we never
About time.
get through a solid plan? Something always goes wrong.
We just started this
Yep.
one. What are you talking about?
Listen, I have a bad feeling about this one. Out of character. Out of character, I have a bad feeling about this
Maybe
one.
you
It's
didn't
gonna work.
see it.
It's gonna work.
Maybe you didn't see it, but I posted to the teams that thing of Matt Mercer like explaining that like it never, no matter how much you plan, 80% of the time it is going to shit. You have the
Oh.
very, very few times that plan that you actually planned works out properly because of the dice rolls.
See, the issue is that we never make it past step 1 of the plan without fucking up.
I'm gonna say we made it past step 1 last time because we rolled that boulder onto the goblins. It was step
Yeah, we
2
did.
that got a little botched.
Is that true, Evan?
Evan's like, yeah.
Run in the door. I see a door. I'm gonna go in the door.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't worry, Evan. Out of all the characters, I think so far from the responses I've gotten, you and Adrian are the most friendly, and I'm at least prone to talk to you versus talking to anyone else at this point.
Just wait till I land on someone. That might wait till I land on you. That might change.
No,
Yeah, wait till Evan gives you the swanton bomb off the top rope.
I definitely give you they are the two most friendly characters in our game.
yeah,
Mhm.
you're
That's
a
for sure.
dick to start off. I like it. Fun. But you got a little bit of a tooth,
mean-
my friend.
I
get
mean,
it.
I mean, you
I'm
can't
playing
really
Amber.
be a healer.
You're the protector. I get it. That's fine. I'm all right with it.
You really can't be a healer and an asshole at the same time because that's just kind of.
I think it'd be hilarious.
it'd be hard to do.
I don't like you. I'm not going to heal you. I could, but I'm not going.
Yeah.
Be like, do I get like a +1 after I do? Okay.
Here's your healing, you piece of shit.
Like, I'm gonna
Inflict
waste
wounds
this
instead
on
of
you.
cure wounds.
All right, here you go. Have fun. Good
Ooh,
luck.
you look to be hurt.
Sucks
Like,
for you.
what's it worth to you, buddy? Oh,
Like
okay.
being unconscious, huh?
You know, we can do without you in the group. See you later. Goodbye. All right. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Let's get past
Got this.
this. Oh, we totally got it.
I feel good. I feel good about this plan, though, guys. Good job, Adrian. I'm gonna, if this works out, I'm gonna nominate Adrian as the party leader.
No, you're not, dude. You do this every time.
No,
Even
I don't
in
want to part of it.
Even in League of Legends, you do this every time. You're like, oh yeah, I'm not going to make any calls.
I didn't make any calls there to set up the plan.
Dude, you usually give it about 5 to 10 minutes from someone making a plan. Then you're like, hold on, time out. Hold on, what about that? It's every time. I'm excited for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited for it. I just don't think you'll last.
Well, it depends. Like if like shit's hitting the fan, and nobody's like taking like initiative to say let's do this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say go north or whatever it might be.
All right.
But as far as setting the plans to begin with, I nominate Adrian. We'll
All
see.
right.
Wait, I may nominate Adrian.
We'll see what happens.
I might nominate Griswold just so like I know that he's gonna stick to his plan though. It's not a bad idea.
Are you sure that I'm gonna stick to my plan?
I mean,
Uh,
it's.
Are are we sure? I'm not even sure if I'm gonna stick to my plan. Apparently, I thought I was sticking. I thought I was sticking to it last time, and then
So
I fell on you.
we're climbing all 3 ladders. That's what I heard, right?
We're
So,
all
All
getting
5 doors
ladders.
at once.
We're getting the
Pretty
high
much.
ground.
5 ladders at once.
I kind of miss Barry because of that chaos because I didn't like I like playing that style that I don't have to make calls. I'm just like a little chaotic. I liked it.
Yeah.
Is that what Reed feels like to play?
Reed feels like an extension of myself.
So true. God damn, that's true.
If you want me to be honest, Reed is mostly just like what I do in this situation.
How about Siddle?
Yeah,
That sounds
I mean,
about right.
yeah, kind of modeled after myself as well.
I like it. All right.
I can no
Mordai is
longer
nothing like me.
I can no longer prank Evan at his desk, so I now have to do it through ball bearings.
I respect it. I respect it.
1,000 of them.
No, I've only thrown like 30 of them.
Yeah, but didn't you have 1,000?
No, I have 100.
I thought you had 1,000.
All right. So Garrett's
I think I have 100.
we're good, right? Good.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna share this here
We're calling
just
it.
because it's a beautiful thing. What's that?
We just killed Guh, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't here.
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's all good.
we ran in, we killed Guh, we killed Uga, and then Hook came and we saved the day.
Griswold said something about having a threesome now. I don't know what's going on.
Now I can only. How do I post a picture here? I have no idea how to post a picture to this group.
In D&D.
So
And
click the
D&D.
hashtag DAndy,
Yeah.
and that'll take you to the text.
Yeah, you want the text chat, not the voice
Okay.
chat.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'm gonna post my roles here for your for the guards after that horrid roll from Warwick with advantage. Now remember, it has 2 rolls there, but they didn't have advantage. They had disadvantage.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
All right.
So no one rolls over a 6.
Nice. No one sees me, right? That's awesome. Or no one hears me.
So you manage. No one hears a word. The water rushing over the river next to you just covers any sounds that you make rushing through the woods and through this den. So it's pretty loud actually in the area. So no one hears you either. You manage to successfully get pretty darn close. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the other map for everybody because you're able to get within range. Let's do that. Is everybody's screen blank?
No,
No.
I
No.
can see. I can see it all.
Nobody's screen's blank.
No.
I'm in an over-the-top view of Groodhog.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
Same.
Hold on.
With 4
In
enemies
an
in
over
the
the top view, so you can see everything.
I see
okay,
4
yeah,
enemies
you
in
can
the
see
tower.
the outside. Well, how in the heck are you seeing that? That's the question. Where do I have everyone?
So
For reference,
if I roll invisibility, though, it should have come.
Let me get rid of this.
It should have come down.
I don't know
Here,
why.
Jim.
Can anyone see inside the
Oh
building?
yeah.
Yeah.
this is what we're seeing, by the way.
I'm gonna cast fog.
You seeing everything? Oh, you know why? I allowed you to do so last time so that Eric could see it easily enough. Legacy dynamic lighting. Okay, let's do that.
Now it's black. Everything's black.
Okay. Anyone have any visibility?
No. And
Negative.
I guess I
Just
can't
to the
see.
right of Groodhog, like where we came in last time.
I don't see anything.
You do
Yeah,
see
I don't-
over there. Oh yeah, there it is.
Me and Siddle were over on the
You
far
guys have
right.
a few characters here.
We're all over there, yeah.
Any more?
Except for me.
Gone.
See anything.
I was gonna
All right,
say
I'm
you
gonna put
banished me to
everybody's
the shadow
characters
realm
back on here. My bad.
Fire him.
You saw
Let's get him
nothing.
out of here.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
I like it.
These are not the druids you're looking for.
These are not the orcs you're looking for.
Okay. All right, cool. Now I can see the top view of the
Tower.
tower.
I got nothing yet.
Yep,
Yeah.
there we go. Should be coming in here any second.
All right. Everyone should be in. Is anybody not?
I am seeing nothing but black.
I'm good.
Wait, really? You're not seeing?
Oh, my character died.
Hold on. Why is that?
It's all
He
black.
also
we got
has
going on here?
he also has no health bar. I don't know if that's
But you're not seeing Adrin's health bar either.
correct.
All right. There's that. That's okay. How about now? How's everyone looking?
Yep.
Now I can see.
There we go. I didn't know if those two things
Okay.
were linked. That's why I mentioned it.
I appreciate that. Thank you. At least somebody's helping out. All right, so you guys are all back there hiding. Warwick, you have successfully made it, up this first stairwell. The distances are once again accurate. So you were trying to get within 120 feet, correct?
Yep. So I'm gonna get.
You want to cast it in the center. So I guess if you want to get 120 feet out, you wanted to get about 4 squares up.
Right.
5 squares up.
Does that take into account for elevation?
So Garrett, just
You know what? It doesn't. But I was giving it to you anyways to keep it simple.
Okay.
just let you all know, I let loose the animals to go to the right, go to the east,
You did.
and they will.
Okay, what were the 3 that you cast?
They are a giant badger, a panther, and a giant rat.
Did you throw them out there as icons yet?
Honey badger.
Oh no, I didn't, because I forgot I can do that.
Okay, they should all be linked and cleaned up, so this will be a good double check. And then, do you want to throw in Frank as well? And is he staying with you or going over, Griswold?
Nope, he's staying with me.
Eric, any issues? All good?
All good.
Visibility, all right. Control and visibility. So you've cast them out. They are now heading to the east.
Oh, I see where we're at.
Warwick, you are good to move.
So at that point, I'm going to get as close as I can, and get with it. Well, not as close as I can. I'm going to get as within range as possible. So about here. So right about to this area here. So where I can cast. I'm going to cast Fog Cloud. We're going to cast 1. So we're going to cast Fog Cloud upon the area here. And that covers a 20-foot rate. 20-foot rate. Yeah, it covers a 20-foot sphere. So should cover all of those guys. Now that will end my invisibility, but it will also cover all those guys.
So the tower is like 40 feet. Like the inside is like 35, right? Should you cast it on like the
40
corner
foot,
here?
40 to 40.
Yeah, so I'm just suggesting
are you
that
doing?
you cast it on the corner.
Oh, I thought I pointed to the middle there. Sorry. Yeah, no, I wanted to cast right in the middle of
Yeah,
the top of the tower.
If you cast it in the middle and they walk to the edge, they're going to be able to see. So you need to cast it a little closer to the edge over here, because the tower itself is 35 and your spell only covers 25 feet.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, so what I'll do then, I will cast to closer to.
Go ahead. I can hear you. I just can't talk.
Yep, I'll cast closer to the corner here. Perfect. That way it covers everything up front, as well as it will cover the majority of the front here.
Yep.
as well as into the side for us to enter in this way.
Perfect. I just didn't want you to say you cast in the middle, and then all of a sudden, as we walk up, Garrett says, "Oh, they just walked to the edge and they see you guys."
No, that makes
Roll
sense.
for
Yeah.
initiative.
Exactly.
Roll for initiative. Cast
That-
Fog Cloud a
that-
second time.
That would have been step one of the plan issue.
Actually, hold on. Can I technically cast that level 2?
What's that?
Hold on. Ooh, the phone.
Did you say Willem Dafoe?
Oh.
Cloud?
Yeah, let's.
I think you said hold the phone.
Yeah, you can do that at higher level, and it's.
I did say hold the phone.
I'm still going Willem Dafoe.
William Defoe. Yeah, so at higher
William Dafoe.
level,
It's bigger.
Boy.
you can cast
It-
this. Increases by 20 feet.
Yeah.
But then you take up one of those higher level spell slots, so it's up to you.
Let me see what I have. Second level. I forgot that I can cast it as a higher level. Because technically, right here, where I'm looking at it, it only covers that. So technically, they could walk right here and still see us. They can walk into that corner. So hold on. Oh, I already cast invisibility once though, so that would take me down to 2. Hold on. So how does that work out? So I have fog cloud in my level 1, but I guess I don't understand how that works. I have certain spells in my level 1 and certain spells in my level 2.
Yes, you can cast lower spells at higher levels. So even though it's in your number 1, you can cast it as a second level spell. So it'll only use a second level spell slot.
When you cast it, when you click on the spell, it will if it allows you to cast a higher level,
Yeah, it does.
it will pop up and say what level do you want to cast it at, and it will subtract it from your second level spells. Then.
So then I'm actually gonna do that instead. I forgot about that. So if you will allow me, as I'm looking at this, because fog cloud actually does not cover the entire area. There's this little corner here. I'm actually going to cast fog cloud at level 2. So let me do
absolutely.
this. It gives it an extra 20 feet. And I'm going to cast it right about here, so a little farther back, but it gives it an additional 20 feet to where it should cover almost the entire top of the tower there, if not all of it. Actually,
Now remember, you're talking radius too, not just there's a 50-foot radius across it, 50-foot diameter. So you're talking, it gave you an extra. So you got a 40-foot radius
Nice.
now.
Yeah,
So 80-foot diameter.
Yeah, which this is what 30, 35, 35. Yeah, 35 square. Yeah, so this will cover basically the entire thing with a 40-foot radius.
Even your original one would. Let me just be clear on that, so you don't have to use a
20-foot
higher one if
radius
you don't
means
need
it's
to.
40 foot, so you would cover pretty much the entire thing at level 1.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oops, ignore that. Yeah,
This
come
is what it
back
would look like
to
at level
that.
1.
Let me draw the.
That's what it would look
Yeah.
like, the green circle at level 1.
Hold on. So what? Yeah.
So you're good. I didn't
No,
know
that's
it was
25 foot, so a little smaller.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's
close.
too big.
You're close.
Okay, so I would technically only need to cast it at level 1 then
Yeah.
to cover everything.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no need to use more than you need to.
All right. Then
Yeah.
we're gonna do.
Make sure you give your spells back to yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so I already I'm gonna do fog cloud at level 1. All right,
Bloop.
now we're good. Sorry for
There you go.
the confusion, and we're gonna put this back at 3.
Oh, you're good here.
Cool. We're good.
So there's your fog cloud.
There you go. Perfect.
Now, I assume you want to cast it just a hair this way, like you said, so they can't stick their head out and see you.
Absolutely. Yep. The only thing that should be showing is this very back corner to where they can't see us. So yeah, we're gonna cast it like here-ish, so all the corners are covered. All these corners should be relatively covered. Yep.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Sweet.
All right, and I don't. Do I have to say end my turn at this point? I think we're good.
No, you were not in initiative, so you're
Well, and as
We're
you do
moving.
so, you guys are moving. You see him cast a spell. You see his hands moving, and then this fog cloud starts to form, and you guys start hauling ass from the south, making your way to what we'll collectively call in Grudhog downtown.
good.
The
Amrook is jumping.
So in the 40-second-ish sprint that it takes you to get to the ladder and then up it, you hear coughing from the hobgoblins, you hear shouting, you hear yelling, and then you hear a loud gong from up in the tower as they yell at each other.
And there goes the plan.
They can't see you, but in the center of this tower there is a loud bell. They found the rope and gong, 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 echoing across the valley.
With that, the panther will start to growl at the large wherever since he's all the way over here anyway. But he's going to large, loud growls he can.
All right.
Do
Now
you?
I imagine that the bag of tricks could have made it further as well. I expected that in that time they would be up by the other door, right?
Yeah, I was hoping to get there, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to assume anything. So
I feel comfortable that based on your early removal, were they going low or high?
we're going. There. Yes, they were going low.
Okay. Now again, the hobgoblins have rung a bell, but it doesn't indicate any directionality. So just an FYI. Siddle, Reed, and Althea, you guys just hanging out? You moving forward? What are you guys thinking here?
I'm gonna move forward.
Can I do stealth?
A little late for stealth at this point.
You could try and be
Gong's
stealthy
ringing,
and just
fog cloud is
travel at a
there,
slower speed,
everyone's
though,
sprinting.
right?
Yeah.
You certainly can, but everyone else is tearing ahead. So are
Yeah.
you going to hang behind them and be stealthy, or are you following them, or are you breaking a different direction, I guess? Let me ask you that.
Yeah, I'm up there.
On the bush.
All right, so you're hiding behind the bush then as this gong's ringing. All right, with that,
Did you want Frank to make an athletics check or something to get up this? I know that last time he had to make
we
something
determined
to get up
that he
it.
would be. Yeah, I'm going to say he's capable of doing so. After last time he's
Okay.
proved he can climb a ladder, I feel comfortable in his ability.
Okay.
I've
Cool.
recently seen a video of a dog, yeah, we did the dog climbing a ladder last time with ease, so we'll continue to allow it.
Okay.
Is Frank out there?
Yeah, Frank's with me. He's small, right by me.
Why is Frank so tiny?
I'm not sure. Oh, hey, there we go.
Let's make Frank a real.
He's a little kitten.
A miniature.
Little kid. So I'm gonna keep making my way downtown up here, so hopefully they can't see anything. And I'm gonna just Frank and I are
you
just
guys get a little bit closer before the gong starts going on. But any last movements? All right, and that's where we go into initiative. And so everybody freeze where you're at and roll for initiative. Now, Ashley, I don't know. I think we practiced this, but you should see once you click on your icon, an initiative button in the upper left. If you just click on that when your icon's selected, it'll throw you in.
Is it a little red round one?
Nope, the upper left by the arrow, you should see, a clear one. You should have it.
It should be in the middle of your character sheet if you have that up.
I guess that works too.
We are sucking for initiative.
Yeah.
Yep. At least we're all sucking together, though.
Hold on.
Sorry, guys.
We suck as a unit.
Hold on. Did she roll a 20?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did.
Well,
15.
Modified 20. Modified 20.
She rolled a 15.
Guys, time out. I can't. Where's the initiative thing? I see initiative.
Next to your armor class.
clicked on that. It's
Dude.
not rolling anything.
You have to actually click on initiative.
The word initiative.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys.
No
fuck.
worries.
No, it took me a minute. I was like, it's not working.
Like, what the fuck? I was clicking on it, clicking. All right, cool. We're good. We're good.
Garrett, do you care about the animals?
That's a loaded
Put
question.
them in battle? Yeah, put them in.
Oh, shit.
In general, I care about all the animals of the world.
In case Pete is watching. Not a sponsor. Yeah.
I don't think PETA sponsors.
Okay.
You never know.
Now, because you guys had the plan, you guys are moving, the bell has not started ringing yet. I am not putting anyone else in initiative. You guys essentially have some available time in advance outside of initiative, other than the blinded, fog-covered hobgoblins up in the tower.
Alright,
So we
so
can-
we're
we
going
can
up
make
that
the-
extra ladder, right?
As in this ladder?
Is that what you guys are doing?
This ladder.
I thought we were going over here.
I heard somebody say
Panthers
ladder.
up
That's
first.
all I heard.
We're
I'm
going
doing
over
it.
here. All right.
Now you did it.
I'm starting.
Where are the animals heading in the lower level, Eric? Is that the plan?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this
Yeah,
way.
based on that, sorry, I didn't think about that. What did you send them off with a message to do?
They are going to cause some kind of distraction over there.
Okay, then I'm gonna actually
Just
go ahead and
growl, and then if they start to see, instructions are to make noise, get attention. If they start to see things come at them, to back up a little bit into this courtyard area, back in here.
Yep. Okay, in that case, give me a performance check for the first initiative, and then we'll pull them out.
Okay.
Actually, go ahead and give me 3 performance checks.
All right.
Yeah, so it's like triple advantage.
All right. Where the hell's our character
A
sheet?
1, a 3, and a 7. That's what you're gonna get.
Hold up.
That's a modified.
So the
roll,
rat?
right? So 18 plus 2, right? Am I reading that right?
You do have character sheets for them, right? I gave you access to that. Yep. Okay.
They're not very.
You're a modified 20.
What's the other one? Giant badger.
So
I mean, performances. They're freaking
All right.
awesome. Oh, hey, look at that. The Panther did really good.
I was gonna say, so the panther lets out this incredible roar. A rat can only cause so much noise and distraction. Oh my gosh, Finnegan, if you hit that button one more time, badgers and rats can only cause so much of a distraction, but the panther's the important one, and it lets out this incredible roar. This I don't even know what you would call a panther. Howl. A cat call here.
A growl?
A growl?
I mean,
We'll call it a loud growl. All right, guys, I gotta take a second out of here. So, you guys know that I've taught Finnegan how to use buttons, right?
Yeah.
What I didn't account for is the buttons. If you hold it down after 10 seconds, it records. So he's been slapping it, trying to get my attention, because I'm not playing with him, and he held it down and is recording. So he just caught the entirety of my last spiel to you guys.
I like it.
He's listening to me describe the situation, and I'm looking at him cock his head left and right, trying to figure out what he's doing.
Like it. Awesome.
All right, let me make sure he doesn't poop. I apologize, guys. He is all rambunctious right now. He peed before. Let me just make sure he doesn't have an accident in the house. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, you're good, man.
1 second.
Running around the little night.
All right, so step 1 complete. Step 2.
Where are we going? Are we going inside or are we going up?
Oh, we're going in.
That's what I thought. So we're
That's
going.
for you to decide.
over here, right?
Yeah, we can't
For
really
you to
we can't
decide.
we discussed the plan in game, but we can't theoretically tell you where to go. It's kind of what you think your character would do.
I don't know. This is only my third ever playing this game, so yeah.
So the plan was, yes, to go to the inside, and there's a ladder in the bottom left of the inside. That
I
was the
mean,
plan.
you can always, since you're being a little more stealthy, you can always, kind of use your initial move to take a step back and see what everybody else does if you want to. Totally your call.
If you so when you hold your action, you can't hold your movement. You can
Yeah,
hold your
right.
action to wait for something to come in melee range, but you can't hold your action to move because your movement is technically separate.
Right.
So if you're at the top of the initiative, you have to decide from there, which is
But
kind
you
of what happened previously.
but you could choose to move backwards, right? You don't have to move forward. So she could technically move
Theoretically,
backwards.
but then you have to wait until your next turn comes around. Whereas if you were like, all right, I want to hold my movement until I see what everybody else does, no, you can't do that.
Right. Yeah, she can move backwards and then realize what's going on around the room and then go from there.
Your next turn, yeah.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, cool.
So I can go hide behind these bushes. Sorry, they're to just make a move.
Yeah.
Yeah, but keep in mind, let's say we use our 30 feet movement and then we use our action to move on our turn. We're now 60 feet away from you.
Yeah, you can use your action to move too. So you normally have 30 feet to move. You can move twice is more or less what you can do. You can use your movement to move, and then you can use your action to move again. Then as a rogue, you can use your bonus action to move. So you can move 3 times.
That's
Confused?
true.
Yes, I'm not confused. I get it.
Cool.
We're going to the inside and bottom left of the building to the ladder was the plan.
That's what you guys are sticking with?
It's
Yeah,
Because
we're
right
just
somehow I'm
explaining.
always the first
here.
one to go.
That's because we suck at rolling and we rolled very poorly.
But we haven't rolled for initiative in terms of rolling initiative against somebody else yet. So we can
Yeah,
still.
no, this initiative is what we rolled
Oh
for
my god, look how
the
big he's
upcoming
gotten.
Holy
fight.
shit.
There he is.
All right, he wants attention. We'll try this.
Hi,
5 months.
Feels
Oh
like
my god, look at the
2 weeks
face.
ago he was just a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Now he's a little terror. Hey, buddy. Want to say hi to everybody? Look at everybody. See them? See them here?
Hi, Finn.
See them?
Finn, do you want me to get Callie on screen?
Do not do that. Finn's already worked up a neck.
I don't think Callie would come out of hiding anyway.
He slept too much today. All right. Sorry. Okay, so the Panther makes his attack. I'm going to remove him and the other two from this because they are now on a different screen having a different battle. So I apologize. You did not need them in initiative.
Yeah.
But they create the necessary, a very loud distraction. Good. Althea, you're up.
I know.
She's
I'm
like,
thinking.
I'm never playing with these guys again.
I don't know where to go. I forgot how far that was already.
To the
So that's
middle
too
of the
far,
map.
right?
Every square is 5 foot.
So I'd have to go here.
You can
30.
use your action to move more, and then you can use the rogue's bonus action to dash, so you could triple your movement.
So you can go.
Can I just go? Is that a bush?
It's a bush, but you can move through it. It's we determined last time it's not that large. Don't have to hinder your movement.
I was gonna hide behind it, but okay.
It's well groomed.
Fine. Can I
Okay,
move
so
here with my action and my attack? I'll hide by the wall. Yes, I did.
I
All
got
right,
it.
so hold on. Let's take a step back here. Just we'll go through it a little slower. So I'm gonna show to others. So
Go back
you
here.
were here, right?
I'm back.
Okay, you were there.
Yes.
So you wanted to go. Oh, I'm looking to read. Sorry. So here's what we determined in with the rules within our game. So you can either move 5 feet linearly, 5 feet north or south, or it's 1.5 movement if you move diagonal. So yeah, the 1.5 movement if you move diagonal. So you can either kind of, as your character wants to go, you can move 30 feet, 30 feet here, and then diagonally you can move up another 30 feet. Consider it 1.5, so that's 15. 30 gets you here, and then you have another dash action. It would get you another 15. So you could basically get up where Griswold is if you wanted to, or anywhere in between.
Sure, I'll go
So
hide by
you're-
Griswold.
Carl, I
Okay.
didn't realize you rolled a 3. What's up?
Now
That's
you're
almost
not
an
hiding. A hide would also be a bonus action.
My
Instead, you would
initiative
take
is
2 movements and
-1.
take a hide.
It's cool. I'll go hide by Griswold.
So is that a shot?
Okay, so you're not hidden. You're just up there.
Yeah.
You're where? Okay.
What?
No. My
What?
initiative modifier is -1, not that I rolled a 1.
I feel like you still have a -1.
I'll take a drink.
Good.
Bugbear's up next. Let's do it.
Bugbear,
Frank's up.
bugbear.
Frankie takes a pee up a bit.
You're muted, Evan.
Alrighty, Frankie. Frankie is going to do. Let me see. 7.5, 15. 7.5, 30, 35, 40. And he's gonna double move. We'll do 4, 5, 10, 15. Can he get right in there to peek in?
Yep. I'll go ahead and
Like, I guess. Like, I'm gonna. Okay, so that'd be 20 feet of movement there for him to get. I'm gonna move him in a little bit more. That'd be 25. It's like, if I'm here, it's not. I still have darkness in there. His line of sight's, unless I'm
Really?
on
Thought I
something.
fixed him. Hold on.
Yeah, so he's at 20. Oh,
Here we go.
okay, there we go. So he's at 25 movement here, and he's gonna duck right back in. He just
Right.
won, and yep, I already know.
Right.
Stealth check.
Hey, give me the stealth check for popping it out and in.
Yep, it's. Yep.
Give me the
Oh.
advantage, actually, with everything going on.
Okay.
Nice.
So I get a nat 20. That means I get someone gets to take a drink, right?
That is an
You to
accurate
assign it, yep.
statement, sir.
All right, I'll hold on to that for just a sec. I got to think about this one.
Let's do it, man.
I think you got to decide it. You got 6 seconds to decide. It's like a real turn.
All right,
That's
Carl.
it.
I'll take a drink.
6 seconds, 2 words, man. Go.
All right, Carl, I can't let you drink alone, buddy.
So
That's appreciated.
yeah, I got you. So Frank's gonna also tell me, because telepathically, that he just saw some uglies in there, and that's it. Ending his turn.
Okay. Siddle, you're up.
All right.
Mm.
So I cannot actually see into the tower, can I?
You cannot, not from your angle. I mean, you're pretty low.
Could Evan have turned around off character real quick? Could Evan have turned around and said
No.
2 words to the group?
Nope.
I thought
I think we said 2 words during combat.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
if it were his turn,
Risk-
but it was Frank's turn.
I was gonna say it's not his turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so since Frank relayed information to him, he could turn around and say something. Is that how that works or no?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
on my turn,
yeah,
yes.
on your turn,
Yeah.
but you can't. Okay, cool. Sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh, good question. Feel free to ask. Keegan, Ashley, speak up, ask questions. All good.
No
Alright, let's see.
questions.
Get fucked. Oh. All right.
I'm gonna hold my action to cast magic missile on any baddies that may show themselves. I'm gonna move up to the corner here.
Okay.
Does that mean that spell slot is burnt?
That's a good question.
Technically,
Yes.
yeah. Technically, usually
So-
is.
Yeah, if no one
So-
shows up, I'm pretty sure that's the way it works.
Whether
Yeah.
you use that spell or not, that spell slot is gone if you prepare it.
Then I'm gonna prepare Ray of Frost instead.
So since he's preparing it, is he using it as a reaction then? If he sees someone, how does that? I don't understand.
Correct.
Okay, cool. All right. Never mind.
Yeah, so anyone who comes within the 60 feet range of Ray of Frost, I'm gonna hit them with that.
So if they just show up or if they move, you can then automatically cast it out of turn as a reaction,
Yeah.
correct? Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, so the errata talks about it. You can use it anytime before your next turn, and then you will lose that
Okay.
spell slot.
Yeah, which is why I went, retconned it to Ray of Frost because
Just making sure for future notification. Okay. Wow, that makes a big difference. All right. He's nope. All right, Adrian, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. What's my movement? $40. Um, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 8. Second. Um, oh. Okay. See how far away am I? Damn it. Okay. Nope. Never mind. Continue moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to sneak in here. 40. Give a little cover, I hope. That is my movement.
All right, Reed, you're up.
Well, only one thing I can do.
Go back down the ladder.
Pretty much. I believe that's 50. Let me double check. One down for the bush. Sorry. Slight miscalculation. There you go.
That's it for me.
You don't use your
All right.
bonus action to
Warwick,
dash?
you're up.
I have movement speed at 25. So I moved 75 there.
Okay.
Yeah, I used my action and dash.
Got you.
I'm just going to double move. So you said it's 1.5, right?
1.5 to go diagonally. Yep.
So I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm gonna move 40. So I'm gonna move here. I really can't see in there.
So from
I'm
what
gonna
you're
move there.
looking at, where are you at? Oh yeah. So you look over and you see this large, thick leather canvas hanging down from the door, blocking a majority of your sight. It appears to be some massive animal skin blocking it.
Cool. So I'm going to double move and end my turn.
Okay. Griswold, you're up.
I'm going to go ahead and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, double move, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that's it.
Okay. Okay. Emruk.
Emmerich going to use his boots to leap through the air, and then leap again, getting right behind Frank. And that's his turn.
Are those special boots?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
They triple my leap.
Okay. Althea, you're up.
Can I go in the stealth
Oh,
mode?
hold on. Wait, that is the.
No.
1 second before you go, Ash, and let me pause that question. We are back at the top of the turn order, and so we've now got some additional participants.
Oh boy.
Just 1 second. Nothing to worry about here. All is calm. All right.
Holy frig. When you're flying around on this bird, it doesn't look as bad. When you're seen
What?
in the turn order, holy fuck.
Hold on. What the
Yep.
fuck just happened? Why are there so many things that just got added? What the shit?
Welcome to Groundhog.
All right. On that note, I think I'm gonna go sleep. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
Bye.
we keep coming back here. Remember that. Yep, this is a choice. We keep doing this.
Emmerich wanted to run away for a week or two.
Anybody want to do a shot to go into this? Or we all? Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Oh,
Yep.
there's going to be a few shots.
Yep. Let's do it. I'm ready.
Got this.
Holy God.
I regret being nice.
Clumped up a little bit better.
All right. Good. His turn's over. Althea, now you're up. So you can go into stealth mode.
I
So
did.
what is stealth? Do you have a stealth mode as a character?
As a rogue,
Or are
I
you
can
just
go into
moving?
stealth.
She can
Are you
hide.
moving sneaky?
I can.
If you hide, you stay steady. I just want to make sure you don't have any. You can either move slow and stealthily, or you can hide at the end of your turn through the next turn. But that you can do that whenever you arrive somewhere.
Why does Evan always go on mute?
I guess what are you trying to accomplish here? You want to just move stealthily so you're not tracked? Are you trying to get to the? I mean, from where you're at now, you've got everybody moving in front of you. So what is your goal you're trying to accomplish? To not be attacked on your turn, or do you just want to hide at the end of it?
Pretty much just be sneaky and follow them,
Evan.
and hope not to be
So,
seen.
so you just All right, give me a stealth check for your movement.
Shadow Legends, yes you are.
Okay. Wow. Double 20s.
Well, hold on.
Non-natural.
Modified.
Oh, it's gonna. Woo! I say somebody gonna be drinking.
Okay.
And then I can move.
Now you can go ahead and move your. So you have your movement first. So 30 feet of movement. Is that you? 30 feet, right?
So I can move
30 feet of movement.
here, go across like this, and then up one.
Sure.
Or can I just go hide over.
20, 25, 30. Yep. So right underneath Warwick.
Oh, my bad.
Hello there.
She squeezes his butt.
Look, I like it. We ain't kidding anybody.
All right.
I like it.
So if you want to keep going, you can take a dash, or you can use your action for movement too. Or you can save your action. I would dash for additional movement, and then you still have your action available to you. Your bonus action would be to dash.
How much is dash?
An extra 30
additional
feet of
30.
movement.
30 feet?
Yep.
Yep.
So I can go right pretty much behind
you can
Griswold.
essentially get to right here with Griswold. Or, I mean, you can either spot behind Griswold.
Can I go back here a little bit?
You certainly can. You don't have to use all of it.
Give us a little space so I don't get
And then you
nailed
still-
when he goes to beat something up.
Now you still have your action, so you can either use that action for additional movement or to hide. So what do you want to do with your action if you want it? You want to hide, so if anything comes out, you're hidden, or do you want to move an extra 30 feet?
I'll
or do you
hide.
want to fire at Griswold?
I'm not firing at Griswold. I'm already on the low list.
You won't do
I'm
it.
not going to start a fight.
You won't do it. Do it.
All right.
Listen,
All right,
we
so you're
need
going
your
into
help
hide
to
mode.
go into battle. So I'm gonna hide. How do I hide?
I'll make a stealth check.
Another
I should
stealth
just carry over your. I'll carry your. And go and give me another one. Actually, that's the proper way to do it.
Oh, that's not fun. Okay. This is gonna
You
be
really
like a.
hold over your 20, but
Oh,
at 20, so you get to assign somebody how to drink, and you are hidden.
My God, what is up with these 20s?
I'm gonna drink. You all don't have to.
All right, taking the hit. I like it.
Nice.
That's my girl. Good. He's up.
By the way, I think that was a 19, not a 20.
No, when
20.
it, when
See how it turned green?
Never mind, I can't math.
if you hover over it, it will tell you the breakdown of the roll.
No, it's cool. I just can't math tonight.
All right. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Good.
I'm just glad my alcohol is weak.
Fiddle, you're up. Your alcohol's what?
Weak. Start cruising.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cruising rum. I like cruising. Good
Black.
value.
Except it's almost empty.
And I'm going to do this same thing here. Hold my action to prepare Ray of Frost.
Okay.
In case I see somebody.
Got it. Good. Thanks up.
Oh, look, there's a cat in the video.
Yeah, that's a lot of. There's a cat.
Over here in the corner.
Oh, here's Dandelion.
Yeah. Just chasing Snuggles, I guess.
Okay. 30. Need outfit again.
He just wants to play.
No, he's sleeping now. He just went to the door. See what he's doing. I'm listening in.
Frank did his movement. He's just going to tell me what he sees, and
Okay. All right, coming back. Just land in the hall. We're good. Okay, so Frank is heading in. You said.
Yep.
Can I tell you what he sees? Okay.
Yep.
Frank has visibility, so good there. Okay. Good. So what Frank does relay back to you is he does see movement as well. Not only does he see what you see, but he also sees creatures moving to the east, heading towards that doorway and running away from the fire, as well as some heading down, heading to the left.
Bastards.
It's like they knew our plan.
I know. Damn it.
It's like we've came here 7 times in the past 2 days.
Only 6.
I should also be clear that you don't know this, but what I mean is the rightmost doorway, the eastern doorway towards the main room where you initially saw Guh on the upper floor. They're heading towards the distraction to the right, the front door. He still can't move. Okay. He's not awake. Okay. 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 All right. Holy hell, there's a lot of these little guys. Oops. So while I'm moving here, I will let you know how I've been handling NPCs in the fog cloud, because I think it's important to at least understand the randomness there. So there is north, south, east, and west, obviously. I assign the D4 to each of those directions, and I roll a D4 for each character whenever they are in complete obscurity, and they will move randomly in the direction that they roll. If they happen to hit a door or something else, great. If not, they got to go back the other way. So that is how random movement has occurred in any fog cloud or any other disabled vision.
Keegan, we'd lose your video. Anybody else lose his videos or just me?
Yeah, I lost his
Yeah,
video.
we lost
Uh-oh.
it.
I lost it.
Yep, lost his
Did I
too.
just lose now?
Hold on.
We lost your video
Is
too,
that-
Rusty.
Yeah, Rusty's gone too.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rusty's down. Ashley, I got a pillow.
I'm here. Just
I
leaning
only got a
back.
hand.
Yeah, I'm leaning back.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Adrian, you're up.
1 second.
Trying to reconnect Keegan, but Rusty, yeah, you're still going.
I should be back. Sorry, my computer for whatever reason froze. I don't know.
Is that better?
Oh,
All right.
Perfect.
My back on your guy.
okay, Rusty's.
Yep, all good
Yeah,
again.
you're back. Yeah, you're back, Ash.
20,
Still no Keegan.
30.
Nope, I got it, Keegan. I got Keegan.
40.
back.
I'm
Hey
back.
Keegan, I can't
okay.
hear you when you're talking. You're like super muffled.
You're super muffled. Is that better? No.
No.
I can hear
Keegan
you
sounds
just
good to
fine.
me.
Oh, it might just be me then. It might just be my computer. But never mind. Go ahead, guys.
Totally you.
Oh, that's weird because I
You're
can't
all
hear
good,
Keegan at all either.
Love you.
He's really low on my end.
You can turn him up
Can't
in
see him or hear
Discord.
him.
If you right click on his person in Discord, you can move his user
Oh.
volume up or down.
Keegan, talk again.
Yeah, that's why
Is
I
that-
had you really
is that
low, Ash.
better? What about now?
Yeah,
How about now?
That's better. That's better.
We're good? Cool.
Really? I didn't hear a word.
What?
I didn't either.
Oh my goodness. Me neither. I didn't hear anything.
Smart ass.
Well, you still have everyone,
I
right?
know.
What's
I
up?
didn't do it.
Oh, that's weird. I don't have Keegan's video or audio.
If you click on me, it might work. I don't know.
Now we lost Garrett. No.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we lost Garrett.
Oh man.
we're back.
All right.
We're good. We're good.
I'm back. Can you hear me and see me?
I can hear
Can't
you,
see you,
but
but
I
I
can't
can
see
hear you.
Hear you.
Now we're good.
Oh, wait. It's trying to
Hold on.
connect.
Connecting.
coming.
I got Keegan back. All right, we're good now. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Technical
Hey.
issues.
Sorry, guys.
All right, Adrian, sorry, you were up.
I moved and now I am going to cast Long Strider at second level on myself and on Griswold. So Grizz, you have an extra 10 feet of movement per round.
I love you. Love you.
All right. That's on yourself, right?
Yep, myself and Grizz. Since you're within touch reach.
All right. We're just gonna make those wings. You guys are fast.
Nice.
Wings. Oh no, actually, we used the lightning bolts last time for flash.
Yeah.
For fast. Let's stick with lightning bolts. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Anything else from you?
That would be everything.
Okay. Done. Done. Let's give a quick roll here. Yep. He finds his way out and he starts climbing down the ladder. As he looks off to his right, sees you guys there, and you just hear, "Hey, hey, you guys!" This hobgoblin from the ladder starts yelling out to you guys. He can only get about halfway down. Reed, you're up.
Me too.
Gonna take a shot at the hobgoblin.
On the ladder. I like it.
Nice.
Oh, nope, that's a lie. Don't listen to that one. I can't get natural ones on my first roll.
I love it.
14 to hit.
So,
Nice trade. Ooh, I don't have Hobgoblin up.
since you rolled a nat 1,
That's not a real roll.
are you sure?
Yeah, I can't roll a nat 1.
I feel like
You do not hit. Heads into the fog.
Okay. So, I guess that begs the question. Since I'm lucky, do I have to drink on my first nat 1?
Yes.
just
Who
rolling
created
a
this
nat,
rule? Was that Carl?
it's rolling a nat 1 in general. Yes.
Not sure if I
Yeah, I mean,
agree.
if you roll it on disadvantage, well, what's the rule on advantage or disadvantage if it's not your winning roll?
If it's
If
You roll on that
if you-
20 on disadvantage.
So,
I- See, I feel like if you roll a nat 1, regardless of whether it's advantage, disadvantage, or anything, a nat 1 is a nat 1. I mean, you can count the modifiers later, but a nat 1 is a nat 1.
Evan could be
Same
in
thing
some
with a
trouble.
nat 20. What's that?
Evan could be in some trouble if we.
Evan's in a lot of trouble.
That's the whole point of this, to get him to drink. It's fine. But I feel like a nat
All right,
1
I'm
is a
saying
nat
you got to
1.
drink then. It's a roll. It doesn't count for your action, but it's a roll. You
I
rolled on
don't
that one.
agree. I don't agree with these rules.
You don't have to agree. You don't have to
Listen,
like.
I
But I will tell you this: I
too will play by the rules.
I won't let you drink it alone, buddy. Carl created that rule, so I won't.
I don't agree with it.
I'll
How
join
long
you as
before
well.
Keegan passes out?
I'd like to talk to the
Dude, it's gonna
commissioner.
be a long
He's
time.
got another half hour.
Yeah, you can ask Evan about.
All right. Anything else for Reed?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Let me double check my distance here. I'm gonna dash. That's it for me.
Okay. Warwick, you're up.
Yeah, so
A lot of build up behind the curtain here.
Man,
am I the only one that can't see and hear him?
Who, Keegan?
Yeah.
Me? I can.
Yeah, I had to do a restart. I just did a refresh of my browser, the screen, and he came back up.
Yeah, if you do that, I'll back up. So let's see. Just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then perfect. So I am going to move here. And then I'm going to cast 60 foot. Let's just make sure that range. Cool. I'm going to cast Acid Splash on this guy here coming down. It's a 60-foot range. It's instantaneous. Target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or take 1d6 acid damage.
Actually, it's going to be more. Actually, it's probably 2d6 because you're 6th level.
Acid Splash. Go ahead and you can click on the spell and it'll cast it for you and read that out and give you your DC.
This one. It says DC dexterity save of DC 14.
2d6. Yep. So you 1 out of 5, so 6 points of damage. He fails that save, and you just hear as he's on this ladder the screaming from the splash of the acid that's eating away at his skin slowly. And in fact, I'm gonna have him roll a.
Is there a chance that any of the acid gets on the ladder?
I was just gonna ask it because it's technically an acid.
So if it
splash.
didn't hit, I was gonna go with that. but because it did hit him, well, you know what? I'll tell you what.
Well, so this says one creature within range,
I'm
or
gonna,
two creatures
yeah.
within range that are within 5 feet of each other.
Exactly. So I'm going to let you designate the ladder as a creature. So since you normally could hit two different things, the ladder will be an acceptable place for the acid splash to hit.
Cool.
But in his loss of concentration from the acid, he does fall, taking damage. He's going to take 10 points of damage from the
Nice.
fall. Jeez.
It's all planned. It's all luck's on my
From the
side.
ground. Frost from the acid. Actually, yes. So between the acid and the fall, he's dead. Dies after
Nice.
dropping.
Oh,
Nice job.
Almost
Got
forgot that. And you see part of the ladder eaten away. Seems to be a little bit of steam coming off of the wood. Not quite deteriorated fully, but you certainly see it weakening up there.
good stuff.
Get up. Get up.
I like it.
All right. Any movement,
then-
Warwick?
That ends my turn.
All right. Griswold, you're up.
Dude, I'm busting in this shit.
Isn't this what happened last time and you guys almost died?
No
This is exactly what happened last time.
Okay, cool.
The first
I like
time.
I like it. Okay. All right. I got it.
The first time, the second time, third time.
You know what? I'm going to just move this.
I'm done.
Oh, I don't see him anymore at all. Cool. Or no, hold on. Is
All
this
right,
him?
Amrook.
Is that him there?
That's
No,
Frank.
not him,
That's the tiger.
Oh.
This is Frank.
We won, Frank.
This is Frank.
Hello, Frank. That's a lot of
Oh,
fun.
my cat.
Let me grab some chip. Be right back. Keep going. Keep going.
That'll end Amrook's turn.
Okay. He doesn't move. We're back at the top of the order. He's moved. Althea, you're up.
All right, my turn. I lost
It
him
is
now.
you.
5, 10. I'm gonna go in and down there to go. Towards Warwick. And let's see. I will. Am I still like hidden or no? Because I moved.
You are no longer hidden. Once you move, you are you have to leave your hiding spot.
Who'd we lose? We lost somebody. Eric, we lost your video.
No, I got
he's
Eric's
still
video.
online.
Yeah, I'll go about here.
Oh, it's back.
I moved. That's all I got. See if I can go into hiding again. See? Oh, he ran away again. Does anyone know what happened to my brother?
I think I heard like some gunshots or something.
There he is.
Sorry. I had to check on something real quick while you were doing that. So say that again. Sorry, sis.
I said, now that I'm done moving, can I go into hiding?
She was
Again.
actually telling us
Yes.
about your childhood and the worst thing you've ever done. So no worries. But she got done with the story. We all know.
Oh.
Twitch knows. So
I got nothing
Something
to worry
about
about.
a wedding. I don't know, man.
Yeah, still a problem to this day. What? Oh, I'm not muted. Shoot. So Ashley, you have moved. Have you done 30 feet of movement or 60?
I did like 40.
Like 40? Okay. So remember, you get 30 foot of movement on your movement speed. Then you can actually use your bonus action to either move or hide. So it sounds like you want to use it to hide. And then you still have an action. You can use that action to either attack, move up to 30 more feet,
I'm gonna use my
or
bonus
any.
to hide.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
I'm pushing my luck with these.
Nice.
Why does it keep giving me 2?
you have
Your
advantage
character
on
sheet is set up. Roll for advantage. Let me set that up real quick so it gives you the option. You're always roll advantage. Advantage toggle. There you go. That'll be fixed now.
Okay. Do I do it again, or we're just gonna take the 22?
Take the 22. That's good. So you're hidden then. Good.
Okay.
The orc in the doorway running to the east suddenly sees Griswold and hears it's Griswold and Amrook behind him, turns around, and you just hear him get this ugly, you don't even hear him, you just see him get this look on his face. And he turns around, pulling up his great axe. He is going to take his 30 feet of movement.
Let's go, motherfucker. I'm ready.
30. He is going to take his bonus action to move another 30 feet towards you. I cannot get close enough, and so he is going to chuck his javelin. Am I still in 30 feet? Yep, he's going to chuck his javelin at Griswold.
Is he gonna die already?
18 to hit, does not hit. And the javelin hits the wall directly in front of Griswold. So he is now sans javelin.
How far?
All right.
How far?
And his turn is over.
How far can he yell his 2 words per turn? Like technically, if I'm where I'm at now, could I hear him if he talks at all?
Yeah, I would allow it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'd allow it. You're not through any rooms or anything else. There's no major sound buffers. So yeah, he would hear you.
Okay. Cool.
And vice versa. Okay, so he moved already. He moved. This guy here. So to the south. So he is going to. Yeah, so he is going to hear you guys, turn around from his departure, run to the north, use his bonus action for additional movement. Get up, run up to Amrook. And he is going to.
yeah, that's why I got within 5 feet of you there, buddy.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, he is going to attack with the Great Axe. 24 to hit.
Disadvantage.
All right, 21 to hit.
Fuck.
Hits.
I can see your nose in the back. On street.
Yeah.
I tried, Amrook.
That's 15 points of slashing damage with the first attack.
Like, it's a good looking nose.
Thank you.
I like
you
it.
know.
Yeah, I got you.
Coming down with a second swing with the great axe. Is he still at disadvantage on the second attack?
Well,
Right.
actually,
you
I
said
think
15, right? 15 points
15,
of
yeah.
slashing damage? Alright, just making sure.
What's the speed again, Griswold?
let me. I'm just nope. It's as a reaction, so I only get one reaction. So
You
sorry.
only get one reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, a 23 to hit.
This is an orc, right?
It is. Yep.
And you're rolling that high
although
with an orc.
he's not. You know what? As an orc, he looks. He's not quite the orcs that you've seen before. He's got significantly bulkier armor. He's about 8 inches, 10 inches taller than most of them. Quite stout. His chest puffed out a little bit more. Seems to have some additional special war paint on. Seems to be some type of war chief of some type.
This is our guy.
No, this isn't the guy. This guy's just a pain in the ass.
Or fuck his damn. Okay. Whoops.
Gonna walk into a dead
You know, I
couple
don't have
of
a
friends.
picture of
Though.
a orc war chief. 18 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Why do we keep going in here?
Right?
Dumb.
Like I went from
Still, you're up.
53 to 20 in one turn. Like
I got you, bro. I got you.
I'll write about you.
well, the bard will write about me anyway in a song.
Nah, he's in there with. Oh no, he's not. Not yet.
Oh, he attacked you.
You're the only bard.
I thought he was attacking Grizz.
Still, you're up, right? You.
No, you attacked Amrook twice.
Yep, I am up.
Okay, just want to make sure. Didn't want to.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do double movement. Gets me to here. All right.
By the way.
and that will conclude my turn.
By the way, Keegan, you can hide your measurements from people.
Ooh,
You want to be sneaky about it.
Forgot to click that hide from others.
Yeah, if you don't want people to know what you're doing.
Oh, I want everyone. I'm all about it. I want the orcs to know. They all gonna die anyways. They all gonna die. Evan. What's up, man? Thanks, bro.
Frank's gonna get right there and chill.
Okay.
That's all he could do. He double moved.
Thanks, up pussy. All right. Done. All right. Hearing the other orc turn around and come running, and hearing the crack of the great axe on Amrook's armor, this one is going to turn around, start making his way back. He's going to bonus action some additional movement. And he is going to chuck his javelin at Frank.
Who would hurt an animal?
7 to hit.
You're muted, Evan.
Can't hear you, bro.
Oh, I said motherfucker. Throwing it at Frank, but it doesn't hit.
All right, javelin slides off into the fireplace in the distance, missing wildly, and his turn is over.
Oh, these fucking
he is gonna head south. Yeah, nope. Okay, that's as far as he can make it. Adrian, you're up.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, fuck, what the hell's going on in here?
I like it. Just get real. Party.
Oh, man. He's seen his buddy Amrook already hurt.
Yeah,
Bonus.
scale of 1 to 53. I'm at about a 20.
All right, well, that's bonus action. Healing word, 3rd level.
Third level. What?
Yeah, we ain't messing around. Or what, 15 points of healing?
Negated the first hit. I like it.
Booyah, bitches.
That's movement, action, bonus action. My action, I'm going to cast Produce Flame. Oh, it's seen within feet. Hold on. No, he's not. Frack. Oh, wait. About Frostbite. 60 feet. Awesome. Frostbite on this guy. The one in front of Amrook.
All right. So Constitution saving throw. Good. That is a 20, so he saves.
Bastard. Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Yeah. So nothing from that. Yeah. Doesn't seem to affect him. No, I shouldn't say that. The spell just misses him.
Bless you.
Okay.
Bless
Thank you. Thank you.
Hail Satan.
Oh, you're casting Bless? Okay.
Allah Akbar.
All right. Reed, you're up.
Who casted Bless?
Reed said, fuck it, I'm leaving.
You did. You said Bless you. You casted Bless on the DM.
I see what you did there.
1 spell slot lost from Amrook. Keegan, I like your office. You got a good visual there.
Some pretty good stuff, man. All right.
I like that you always have candy within reach.
It's not often that I do. I have white mystery.
That's it for me.
Great or orange.
All right. Warwick, you're up.
Cool. All right.
Are you reviewing your candy stash?
Yep. Okay. I got this. So I'm going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. I can see. Who's that down there? All right. I'm trying to see where everybody's at here. Just so I understand. This is. Hold on. Let me just zoom in. Who's hurt again? Amrook, I guess.
I'm good.
I cannot see him. So, okay, I'm actually going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. See there. Yeah, you have what? How many hit points do you have? Can I tell how many hit points he has?
Nope.
Or no?
You cannot. You can tell he's about half sapped of the
I
strength.
can tell he's wounded at that point. I'm
He is
actually going
wounded.
to cast. I'm going to cast Healing Word as a bonus action as well.
A fucking orc in front of me is like, fuck, I just did all that damage.
Yeah, let me just make sure I'm within range.
60 feet, I think.
Yeah, definitely within range. So I'm going to cast Healing Word at. We're gonna do level. Well, let me see if I can. Yeah, we're gonna do level 2. For. Is that 8 points of healing?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Plus 8
And that.
points of healing.
Yep, and that will end my turn.
Right.
Nice. I like it.
Good. All right. Done. Griswold, you're up.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I need to click. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna double hit. What the fuck is my screen? Sorry, wrong screen. Jesus. It's a
Actually, I like the sudden appearance on screen.
I'm gonna go ahead and double hit this, or try to double hit this guy. Let's see what I did. Or is that it? Frank's not technically right across, so it's not flanking, so it's not an advantage, correct? Where
He is not. That's
stationed?
correct.
Okay, so 15 to hit. Probably won't hit.
Does not hit.
All right.
Tends to block you away.
Yep.
Second one connects.
Yep. 13 points of damage.
All right. You just hear him grunt a little bit as he takes the damage. Not too significantly.
I do not see health bars on anybody. So
anyone
on the monsters, no.
You know what I realized is that I'd never set the default correctly for the game.
Oh, I know. I hate that.
Now I'm afraid if I change the default, it's going to change some other preset settings. And I'm like, oh man, that's not good.
Yeah.
I'll work my way through it. I got to go through all the standard icons and just update them that way.
I'm also going to go
That's
ahead.
the first time he was hit.
What's that?
Go ahead, Evan.
I'm going to do a bonus action Shield of Faith on Amrook. So you get a +2 to your AC, Amrook.
While I'm within a range of you, or just in general?
Let me just make sure it's up to... No, casting range is up to 60 feet, and it's for 10 minutes.
Concentration, right?
Yeah, concentration. So, yeah, +2 to you.
Alrighty, thank you, sir.
Yep.
That's it. A little symbol in myself after I take my turn.
All right. So, Riz. All right. Anything else from that's it on his turn? Amrook, you're up.
Amrook's gonna swing the.
What'd you cast? What was that, Grizzly?
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Okay.
Amrook's gonna swing with advantage because Fluffy's on the other side. I mean, Frank's on the other side.
Yep.
Fluffy.
21 to hit.
That does hit.
Is this?
Oh man.
What size creature?
He is a standard size. He is medium humanoid.
All right.
You're not just looking up too high to him. He's definitely looking up to Griswold.
Feeling that swing, Amrook's gonna spend a superiority die as well.
Fucking
and
right.
precision attack. So I'm going to roll an additional
Fuck
D8.
this dude up.
So that would
Oh
be
my
40,
god.
40 points of damage.
Oh yeah, Ashley. Just so you're aware, anytime you hit with a nat 20, the green ones, it automatically doubles the entirety of your damage.
So,
Okay.
Carl, nat
So
20.
40 points of
I
damage.
just drank. Oh,
With two
no, I
massive
get to pick someone.
swings.
Rusty.
That's just like, yes. Rusty, hold on, buddy. I won't let you drink alone. Got you.
So all in all total, I did 47 points of damage that round, and I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. What is this in front of me?
That is a table. Let's say, yeah, consider it a table. It's sitting up about, it's about 6 feet in the air, up against the wall. There's some.
Let's see. I'm 4'7". Could I crawl under it?
You can run it. You can crawl under it
I could
unobstructed.
walk under it pretty much, right?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm
It
gonna
is
walk
giant
under
height.
it. I'm gonna walk under it and get on the other side of Grizz, the opposite side. And
Okay.
does that give me like half cover because like it's above me?
He's only 6'2", so it's under him. So you've got no cover from him. But any giants, I'll give you half cover on.
All
Or
right,
if Griswold tries to attack you again.
yeah, I was
Thought
just
about
thinking
it.
if he's coming overhand swing, I am under the table.
All right, so he's going for the gut.
All right, cool.
Across. Nice
And roll
argument.
my
I
turn.
like it. I'll keep that in mind, and I will look favorably upon you should it be questionable.
No worries. I'm hoping
He's just saying that.
somebody else takes him out before we get to it anyway. But
All right, so this
That would be me.
hobgoblin finds his way to the ladder, able to get to the bottom. Let's get rid of him. His dead carcass is now sitting up there. And that is the end of his turn. Back to the top of the turn order, Althea in hiding.
I'm in hiding. All right. Bear with me. I'm looking at something. Maybe. How much of a range does my short bow have?
It is.
It's 60 feet.
60?
61, 20,
80?
660.
80, 60.
80.
I think 80 or 60.
The short bow has 80, 320. So 80 foot without disadvantage, up to 320 foot with disadvantage.
So I can shoot.
All bets are in.
What?
A few winners.
Not
No,
you.
no,
It's not you. It's not you. I swear.
Uh-huh.
I'm,
So I can shoot him.
It's Warwick. I'm sorry. He got me laughing.
I fucked up.
If I tried to shoot him with my bow, would I hit somebody?
Nah, you're good.
Not unless you nat one it. Don't roll a nat one.
Oh shit.
If you do,
She
you're
rolls
probably
it.
just gonna hit
Then
the
you shoot
tiger
Griswold
behind
in
him.
the
It's okay.
in the calf.
No, she rolls a nat one, hits Griswold, has Eben drink. Oh my god. Yeah, awesome.
Nat one doesn't let you pick
A
who
lot
to drink.
closer, but
Nat
I
one
kind of like
doesn't
to
let.
keep my distance. All
Oh
right.
yeah,
Which
no, you're
one?
right. You're right.
All right. So I just click
All
on
right,
short
are
bow.
you good? If you go to your character sheet, you should be able to click on your short bow.
13 to hit.
She's hidden.
She is, so she's gonna get sneak attack too.
Well, does she get advantage?
Oh yeah, because she was hiding. Good call.
So hit
Good call.
short
So
bow again.
Roll again.
Yeah, roll again,
You get
take
to
the
roll with
higher.
advantage. Thank you, Eric.
Nice.
That'll do
Thanks.
it. Now
Nice.
go ahead and click on
Nice,
the
In the
damage.
chat, where it posted 25, 80, 32, or 320, it says short bow. If you click on that, it will do your damage for you.
Oh, if you click on
10.
the short bow. I didn't realize that.
And then you also
Okay.
have your
Now
sneak
go
attack.
ahead and. Yep. So you should see sneak attack on the lower portion of that attacks and spellcasting. You can click on that.
That one?
But it's 9 total.
It's okay. That's fine.
Yeah, so 19 points of piercing.
So
damage.
19 points of damage.
If you hit the check mark next to sneak attack, while you have sneak attack enabled, it'll automatically add it to your damage, so you won't have to roll it again.
But am I still in sneak attack? Or did that give me a what?
Not always.
You would have come out of hiding unless you use your bonus action to attempt to hide again. But you don't have anything to hide behind. I don't know how.
Well, I keep
Blend
going
in
in.
the shadows.
19
I'm
points of
talented.
damage.
I can blend into anything.
Okay. He's getting weaker. He's struggling a little bit. You see him wobbling.
Hey, is Bodis, can I go back in stealth mode? Hiding?
You also have your movement still, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, if you move, you can get behind something more advantageous for you. Hide.
Like over here? Would that be hiding?
Yeah. That would be hiding. You could jump into the fire. No one can see you while you're in the fire.
I am not jumping in the fire.
P.S. If we ever run into lava, don't fall in the lava. It does like
Really?
9d10 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's pretty brutal.
shit.
Yeah.
It's like Minecraft rules.
Yeah, it is instant death for sure.
All right, go ahead and give me a sneak attack or a stealth roll.
16. So I got a nat 1.
Okay.
No, we're good. I'm not drinking.
You're good.
We're good.
So he's gonna run up to Frank.
Frank.
Big swing with the great axe. 14 to hit.
That hits.
9 points of slashing damage on Frank.
Oh, Frank, that's not nice. It's not nice.
Frank's actually got some pretty beefy HP.
He does.
Okay. Good. By the way, I'm just going to throw this out there because, hold on, I'll wait actually. Yeah, so Adrin's distraction, if you can follow the turn order here, has removed 6 creatures from the initiative thus far.
Nice.
6 of the
you keeping
40.
score at home.
Yeah,
now.
6 of the 40.
Okay, so the Orc War Chief, surrounded by the 3 of you, is now up next. He is going to take a Okay, he is going to take his option to let out this terrible battle cry, this screeching that inspires the creatures around him. And then after that, he is going to take a big swing with his great axe to Griswold.
Yep.
24 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
19 points of damage, slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. Good. And his turn is over. Nothing he can do. You guys got him pinned. Settles up.
All right. Make my way forward here. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on the guy that's pinned. As soon as I can find... Oh. I had roll 20 lock up, so I lost my character sheet. 1 second.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
There we go. All right, 13 to hit, and 5 if it does.
That does not hit.
Frank. Boo. All right, that will conclude my turn.
Frank's gonna get the kill. Don't worry about it.
This is awesome
Right.
if he does. I can't wait.
Frank is up.
Frank's gonna buy some balls. So.
Yeah, Frank's going right for the nuts. Like,
I like it.
except he's going to be like playing, speed bag on his ball sack. So he's going to 23 to
Oh my
hit.
god.
That'll hit.
Eight points of slashing damage.
Slash the nuts
Ooh.
right off.
He's unhappy with that one. The armor just not sufficient in that particular area.
Tiptoe on
Still up.
bag.
And Frank is going to go ahead and move right there. And end his turn.
Good. He went. The orc to the south. Run up. Lost my character sheet. There we go. Oh. All right. He's going to take a big old swing with the great axe at Amrook. 24 to hit.
Hits.
14 points of slashing damage.
Wait a minute. Is that with the Shield of Faith too?
Yep.
24 won't do. I mean, yeah.
The Shield of Faith bumps me up to 18.
Oh, okay. How much damage was it?
14 points of slash. We're having this much trouble with orcs. Are we sure we want to go down there?
Oh, we're doing it.
This war chief is just being a little pansy right now.
Luck
We're gonna
is on our
Being
side.
a little pansy, he damn near killed Amrook.
Theoretically,
We got this.
We got this. I'm telling you, we got this.
Adrin's up.
Amrook, I just want to let you know I feel you in the hum. I feel you.
Thank you.
So Adrin, you're up.
30. See anything out that way? Nope. Okay. I'm going to cast Produce Flame on that orc that just attacked Ambrook.
All right.
Oh, for crying out loud. AC 9. Okay, maybe we don't have this.
Does not hit.
Bastard. And I'm done. That was anticlimactic.
All right, Reed, you're up.
All right. I'm going to attack not the war.
I know. I was like, okay, these guys got this guy. We got to take out these guys. I can do that. Okay.
Hey, Warwick, how'd you get in there?
I double moved. Yeah, I double moved from
So
the
you're
outside.
on the inside now.
Yeah, I double moved from the outside and got in.
All right.
For reference, I did dash. I only used 5 of the movement though. That's mainly for
I didn't
if I go
realize
to move
that.
again. I'm gonna attack
Got
this
it.
orc
So you still got movement left.
with the short bow. 24 to hit.
Nice.
That will hit.
17 points of damage.
Nice job.
Ouch. Which one was it again? This one, right?
Yeah, this guy.
So, all right. With that, taking him down in a single.
I was going to
that?
say I would highlight him in the turn order, but I don't feel like figuring out which one he is.
No, you're good. You take him out in a single shot, right into the skull. Solid shot to the head, drops him in a heartbeat.
Nice job.
And, yeah, I'm not going to move anymore. That's it for me.
Okay, I'm gonna move him out of the way just to make things a little easier. Warwick's up in the other room.
So this is the war chief here, correct?
Garrett,
Yep.
you might be seeing him in the room with all the tables. He's still in the room with the fire with us.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, what's he doing over? I got him over here.
Yeah, I don't know how he would ever his character would ever have gone in that room.
No, I have
Okay.
I have my guy right here. I don't understand.
All right, he was about to be attacked. We're good.
Can the war chief be charmed? Is there anything against him that would keep him from being charmed?
You can certainly try.
Okay, so I'm going to move.
I love your face there, Evan.
20, 25. I'm going to move 30 feet. I'm going to cast Suggestion on the war chief.
Okay.
And I'm going to say we just took out someone else.
Definitely just lost Ashley.
Yeah.
We just lose. Uh-oh.
She moved down. So
Give her a minute to try and reconnect.
I'll move her back up.
You can move her back up?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Don't know what happened.
I don't know.
If you're AFK, I have it set to
Welcome back.
drop
Okay.
you in different
What?
ones.
We got you.
I see. You moved her down to AFK. I thought you meant you moved her video screen.
No, it
So I'm
moves
gonna-
her down automatically. I'll change it now. Go ahead, Key.
I'm going to say
Okay.
I have to keep this to a few short sentences. We've taken out several of your warriors, and there are several more of us outside. Please surrender, or we will kill you.
Yeah.
And it says he has to figure out. Oh, what does he have to cast?
Wisdom saving throw.
He has to cast. Yeah. DC 14 to save.
And he gets a 14 and fails to be put under the suggestion.
All right. Then that ends my turn.
Yeah, no remnants. You see him, he's temporarily paused. You hold him back for a second before he shakes it off, and goes back to a snarl.
Shit! I totally forgot I had the port and rolls too. All right, never mind. I completely forgot I had those.
Oh yeah. All right, you still got him in your queue then.
Yep.
So his turn's over. Griswold, you're up.
Yep. I'm just going to smash him. 26, 10 points.
Nice, Chief.
Let's get this guy out of the way.
You had advantage, by the way.
Yeah, you just
Evan.
Hulk
Not that
smash
it
him and he
matters.
drops.
Oh no, hold on.
Oh.
I want to see if I roll advantage on that.
I mean,
Watch
he's
the
dead
roll.
either way, but
Get a nat 20. Oh my
I just
God.
wanted to try to get a nat 20 so someone else could drink. So
I
that's
really
fine.
wish you would have got a nat one.
That would have been fun.
So Griswold, you're just pissed off at this point. You don't even wait. You don't need to do it. You just take your Morning Star and you just go crash right on top, straight down his head, and smash his spine.
And then I'm gonna go to. We're gonna go 5. Oh, that's come on. 5, 10. And I'm gonna smash this guy.
with advantage.
Yep. I didn't push advantage. 1 sec. Either. Well,
You take the higher, so 7.
7 points of damage.
All right. That will do some damage. Here we go.
And I haven't. Damn, gotta be honest. I gotta make a Constitution saving throw to see if Amrok keeps Shield of Faith, because that other guy hit me. I didn't.
Good call. Good call.
Nope, you do not keep it.
Okay.
So, and that'll end my turn.
Okay. All right, never mind. Good. Amruk. Shield of Faith fades from your body.
So since you didn't give me half cover, do I still get advantage if I'm attacking the guy in front of me?
Yep, you still have advantage because Griswold's on the other side.
Okay, just checking.
Since I didn't give you like it was my choice. No, I'm just trying to
Nice.
play by the rules here.
11 points damage.
You
you fucked that
decapitate
guy
him
up.
with the Giant Slayer. Instantly come right through the neck. His head rolls off in the distance. The floor seems a little uneven. It rolls a little further than it should. But either way, it's he's gone. His body drops below him.
Okay, and
5.
take a step out here so that I can jump. And yeah, I can make it there. And I'll make it there. That'll end my turn.
All right.
Oh, I didn't use that. Shit.
Okay. Back to the top of the turn order, and I do have to ask, how's everyone as far as continuing?
Rapidly crashing.
I was waiting for us to
not
say it.
I can see it in his eyes. Rusty,
Keith,
you
how
need
are
to become
I know
an
I
item.
promised you to get back into this. We wouldn't go too late.
Don't forget, in an hour we have to set the clocks ahead an hour.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Oh,
Night? Oh, shoot.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
All right. I'll tell you what. I suggest, since we're kind of almost done with this portion of the battle, we continue for what'll probably be a half a round. And you got one more kill here, essentially. Actually, no. Is there anything?
I don't think
No,
I
I was gonna say, is there anything?
Wow.
no,
nothing in
you
view.
cleared out this particular area. There's one other, but we'll continue onward, and whenever you guys are dropping down the hole,
I think Amrok's the only one that can see him.
yeah. Yeah, there's some movement concerns there, so we'll just go ahead and continue with the plan. And as you guys, before we have to change screens here, it'll be over in the next 10 to 15 minutes, 10 minutes. If that, we'll call it there.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Althea?
Perfect.
I'm gonna move.
All right, Althea, I'm waiting for that nat 20 on some damage next time. I feel it.
Me?
Next game, I'm feeling the nat 20 for you for damage. I could tell.
Well, hopefully I have good rolls like I did tonight.
I'm feeling it. What we got?
I moved 60. I double moved.
Shit.
Okay.
All right.
You can use your bonus action to move as well as a rogue.
Yeah.
Can't even see to move. Here we go.
Yeah.
How many for bonus?
Same
But
movement,
still
30.
30.
Same thing.
Another 30.
So it'll give you 90 total if you want in a turn.
So here?
Yeah, you're kind of coming. So you have 2 sessions under your belt, and you're coming in as 6th level. It's tough. You got a lot of different things that you can do, and they're coming on. So don't worry, relax, be patient. You got it. You have another session tomorrow, don't you?
I tonight, yeah, I have another one tonight.
Night.
Well, today.
Back to back D&D. I like it.
It's not till 5:30 though. 6:30.
All right.
6:30.
So you are now at the top of the group there. So good. Anything else?
No, I used everything.
All right.
Awesome.
Siddle.
Oh, oops.
He's lost.
Crap. Going to double move.
Yeah.
Actually, that may have been. Hang on, I'm gonna go back to where I was and recalculate that one. Think I was there-ish, right?
So while you're doing that, you guys can't see the tower outside, right?
No.
No.
Here.
Correct.
I wish you guys could. I should have plotted it. The movement of the hobgoblins up there, just zigzagging, bouncing back and forth, bouncing. It looks like one of those old VCR holding screens. It's just bouncing there.
Did any of them
These
hit
guys
the
are
corner?
just zigzagging up there.
It doesn't hit the corner.
No,
that's
nobody's hit the corner
that's a lie.
yet.
You don't see them hit the corner.
They hit the corner every time.
That will conclude my turn.
Little
All right, Siddle.
screensaver.
All right.
Goblin screensaver.
Frank. Goblin Brought to you by Chaos Chamber. Available in stores near you.
Oh, Frank. Frank is going to double move.
Yeah.
5. 40.
Ba-doop.
Yeah. $40. And that's it. He's gonna tell me what he sees. But not gonna mean a whole hell of a lot. That's it.
All right. He's moved. He is heading out. Whew.
Critical roll.
So one more orc comes tearing into the room after ripping across the floor, hearing the battle. He can get to here, and that is all he can do. His turn's over. Adrian, you're up.
Oh, come on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Going to cast Produce Flame on this dude.
Okay. That will hit.
D19.
Nice.
Yep.
For 9 points damage.
Shit.
Oh. This lights him up on fire. You see his skin burning, his armor lights up as well. Still manages to hold on. Ashley, since you have not seen an orc before, just so you can see what you're up against, this is what you've been fighting.
I know. I've seen them.
Look at that guy.
Oh, okay then. But Althea has not.
No, Althea has not.
She's like, oh no, you didn't.
These aren't your LOTR orcs. These guys are taller, a little beasty. They're a little uglier.
Well, everything's a lot taller than me. I'm only 5'6".
True.
So
Alright,
90%
sorry,
of
Adrian,
the
anything else?
people in this.
That would be it.
All right, Reed.
Taller than some of you here, but in general.
Whoa. Let's not mock the short people.
I am a short person.
I'm looking.
I'm gonna attack this orc.
Reed, you're only what, 3'6" or so?
Oh yeah, in game I'm
Amrook,
3'6".
you said you're what, 4'8"?
Yeah, something like that.
Or no, I'm 2'6".
All right. 2'6", okay.
I'm a little boy.
10 foot.
10 foot. Somebody's
16
compensating.
16 to hit this orc.
That will hit.
12
Take him
points of piercing.
Take him out.
Right through the throat, you see blood just spurt out. And he grabs on, tries to breathe, drops down to his knees, struggling, choking on his own blood before he collapses.
That's it for my turn. I dashed.
All right. Warwick, you're up. No enemies in sight.
If you cast a fucking spell right now, I'm punching you. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I'm totally joking.
Maybe I shouldn't see this, but like,
Remember when you said he was like the friendly one?
Those two
I
are
said
dead.
that out of character.
No, those
These
are
two are dead.
what about this guy?
He's
these
dead
are
too.
these are the dead bodies that I've been storing.
Oh,
go ahead and get him out.
If they have
Hold on.
the X's on them, they are dead.
I could only see like part of the circle. I couldn't see everything going on. Yeah, so it seems like the room has cleared out. Are we still in initiative, or are we like free roaming at this point?
Nope.
Turn order is
So
still
I
up.
just did a quick check. You guys are now out of initiative, but I'm gonna give you forewarning. You have about 30 seconds before you jump back into it real time, or not real time, but game time. So
Okay, so
That's
I'm hauling ass to that room. Like I don't know how far you're gonna let me get. So just I planned on trying to make it closer
you
to
guys can
Frank.
get there.
what room?
I was gonna say you can move 30 feet or whatever your movement is in 6 seconds, essentially.
Yeah, so if we have 30 seconds, so we're good.
Or
So
I guess whatever your dash and whatever your other capabilities are.
So what's the game plan? What room are we going
Exactly.
this way? Are we going here?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna start moving down this way, following everybody,
Just move your character.
and yeah. What are these giant hooks?
We're hanging meat.
So as you enter through this, yeah, I guess you guys haven't been in this room before. So as you turn the corner and come through, you find these hooks protruding from the wall. The floor stained with pools of blood. Some of it dry, some of it still moist. Hungry flies buzz about. You see beast and humanoid carcasses hung on a few of them. Other ones just have the remnants of it. still existing. And then as you approach, you see this 20-foot hole with the rungs of ladder heading down into the base, the stench once again reaching up to your nose.
Can we see anything down the
now,
ladder?
So, a couple things as you look down the ladder. I'll tell you, everyone give me a perception check.
Please don't fall down the ladder.
I was actually going to say, can I cast Dancing Lights down the ladder? It has a reach of 100.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
If he goes to cast
I don't know.
a spell,
Should I kick the rope down the ladder or not, guys? I don't know.
Don't do that.
I think we need at least an hour to decide.
as he goes to cast a spell, I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder and say, "One moment."
I'm gonna kick Griswold down the ladder.
Wow.
Can you even you kick my?
All right,
Hey, Siddle.
give me a strength check.
I was just
I have
kidding.
a
Siddle,
perception.
can we get down? Can we get down this hole fairly quick?
It's a 20-foot ladder, I think you said. So, probably I think.
I mean that's movement.
Probably
It's a 20-foot diameter. It's 30
was
feet
gonna
down. It's a
I was
30
gonna
foot
say-
drop.
I'm gonna
I
vote
imagine-
athletics check. Griswold goes first. Just
Yeah.
a suggestion.
Yeah. Yep.
So just,
Well, hey,
just
real
remember,
quick.
why wouldn't we cast anything to see what's at the bottom?
We don't know what to do because we just there might be a
Well,
ton of. We don't
We don't
want
want
to
to give
alert.
ourselves away.
Yeah.
That and we kind of know what's down there.
There's a big bell ringing.
Yeah.
I think they know we're coming, but we're going down there whether we see it or not. So we just go.
So regardless of whether there's something
So,
right at the
hey-
base of this ladder, we're just gonna go and throw ourselves into
Well,
it.
Adrian gave us a
Let me say
layout.
this, you guys. So he gave you a layout, Keegan or Warwick. I gave you guys the stealth check, so it's a dark hole from the top. But as you stare down it, you had your eyes start to adjust a little bit. You got some visibility, and you can see the base of the hole. And what you see is you see just a dirt floor at the base of it. Seems to be a lot of movement down. Historically, there's a lot of movement, a lot of footsteps at the base. You don't see any creatures at the bottom. Now you can only see that's from the base of the hole, that 20-foot diameter, about 10 foot further in each direction, based on the way this hole goes. So you don't have a ton of visibility, but it does appear clear.
I was gonna say we got people waiting down there. Siddle, fireball around.
I'm taking a step back then. If you guys don't want me to cast anything, you guys can go down first. I'm not getting fucked up. Right.
No,
So good luck. Good luck.
What were you saying,
Siddle,
Eric?
I can't remember if this was this campaign or if I'm mixing up with something else, but out of character. You have Featherfall?
No, I don't.
Okay.
That was
All
the
right.
other one. You guys had a clumsy character, and the other one that needed Featherfall.
Okay.
Every campaign needs a clumsy character.
I thought we always.
Yeah,
had
I think
True.
so.
You thought what?
I thought we always had one.
Well, just know it's me and the other one.
makes you feel a little better. Unless we want to end it here. I mean, or do we plan on going down and then saying it quits, or are we stopping here?
I
say
think
we-
stopping here would be a good idea.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I kind of want to go down the hole.
You know what? That's why I'm saying
guys
let's
can
end it as a cliffhanger.
Here's how I want to leave it, though. I want you guys to have you used up 15 seconds of your 30-second time. You can almost hear footsteps off in the distance. You need to determine how you're getting down there and what order you're heading down, and that's where we'll pause it.
I'm heading down first.
Can I move closer?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just-
I'm
Go ahead.
way back.
So if everyone, yeah, all right, yeah.
Is Frank going to question? And I hope this doesn't take up time, but since we determined that Frank can make it down the ladder, is he going to be super slow going down? Is it like going to hinder people, or is he a fairly decent pace?
He's got to come down last.
So as you guys are looking at this, you realize something with the ladder too. You realize that the rungs of this ladder are spaced pretty far apart, more than a normal ladder. It's giant size. They're about 3 feet apart each between the rungs. Any small or medium creatures are gonna have to use 1/3 or triple movement cost.
I'm
Right,
riding
for
the
30
side of
feet,
that
it's the
ladder
equivalent of
down like a
90 foot
fire pole.
movement cost.
Can I?
Yeah.
And
That would be allowed.
Fun style.
just curious, and I understand this is none of you probably would want to, but I'm asking for the little people. Griswold's 10 foot. I can technically carry someone on like one or two little people on my back down. Now I would
Unless you
probably
fall down the ladder.
Well, that's the thing. If I fall, you are going to die.
So
Probably.
since we've already been in combat, is this a point where we can choose to take a short rest?
No, short rest would be an hour.
No.
So, yeah, you have to rest for 1 hour for a short rest.
Hey, G, quick question.
Yep.
How would second story work apply to this ladder?
Fucking story work. I don't know this one yet.
When you
Story work.
I think second story. He was asking how that would work.
what?
No, there's actually something called second story work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You gain the ability to climb
So
faster
when you
than
choose this
normal.
archetype,
Climbing no longer costs you extra movement.
then yeah, it wouldn't cost you any extra movement, even with the longer space. So I would allow that it costs you no movement. You have all your movement once you reach the base.
I just wanted to make sure before. I didn't know if the extra distance would always cause an issue.
All right. On
Well,
that
I guess
note,
you still would have all your movement, but you wouldn't have to use the
Yeah.
3 times. So it would just be
Yeah.
the 30-foot movement cost.
on that note, I'm going to end the stream.
All right.
Okay.
As a note, I did